Disclaimer, this stream is for entertainment purposes only. Views and opinions expressed by guests do not necessarily represent the opinions of the channel or the hosts. Also, this stream is for entertainment purposes only. This is not an official helpline. We are not medical professionals or counselors. We are just community being there for one another. Welcome, everyone, to the Mandela Helpline. I'm your host, Sandy Diva. And joining me, as always, is Splatter420, Pushing Button 62, and Sag Arm Jose. How are you doing tonight, Splatter?
Okay, I guess. I'm alive.
That's it. That's something to celebrate.
That's good.
Yeah, for sure.
Every morning we wake up. Celebration time.
Nowadays, it's a blessing to be awake and alive.
Yes.
Yeah.
And awake. Yes. How are you, Jose?
I'm doing okay. Just took care of some business around the house, and the lady's happy. Clean up the yard, and yeah, everything's going okay as long as I keep going.
Smooth.
That's okay.
Yeah, happy house, happy life.
Yeah.
No, it's happy wife,
no.
happy life.
No,
Yes.
you can never please a woman. I'm sorry. I'd rather please my dog.
Not true. It depends on the woman.
No, if my dog is happy, my wife is happy. So, yeah, before
Well, there you go. You just
you
said
got
the dog
good.
is happy.
Yeah,
It pleases her.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get
I thought your wife was never happy.
No, I'm being replaced by a dog.
How are you doing, Pushing?
I'm as happy as a clam because the world was my oyster.
Oh,
Oh,
very nice.
Yeah, I don't even know how happy clams really are, but so yeah. So take that for what it's worth, I guess. But how are you?
I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking.
Beautiful.
So how's our chat doing? Let's check them out. Not too many here yet. Actually, before we even do the shout outs, Esau's already putting donuts in the chat.
All right.
So here's the happy dancing donut for everybody right off the bat. Here you go. All right. Now for real, let's get to the shout outs. All right. Who was first in our chat tonight? Let me get this banner up. We had D-Man 216 first in the chat, followed by Daniel Riffle in second place and Kitty Caddywhack in third. Then we have Michael Fontaine, David A.K. Logan Freeman, Pushing Button 62, Sag Arm Jose, Splatter 420, Esau Jabor, and I think that's it so far.
Chariot of Faith just came in.
Oh, Mustard Seed of Faith. Hello. Add you to the list.
Great to see everybody.
It is great to see everyone. Oh, wait. And someone else is lurking because guys, we have 2 trophies up to do already.
Sweet.
All right.
Yes. We have a special trophies up to do. And then another trophy's up for Woo Riders because Woo Riders has to be in the chat somewhere. We just can't see them yet.
Ninja Riders.
Woo Riders and Mrs. Woo. Let's see. There were some things I wanted to bring up and I can't remember it. You hate dogs?
What?
Jose? You want to
No.
explain that?
What?
No, I hate my dog because he stole my lady.
Oh my gosh.
I wake up and my dog is on her bed. I wake up and he's my lady cooks for him, like literally makes fresh food for him and neglects me. So I'm kind of jealous. It's not that I hate him. It's just I can't compete with them. Woof.
You don't need to. It's like you think of the dog like a child. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
as long as she doesn't like make you go outside.
Yeah.
All right, guys. The first trophy's up. Comes from a super thanks. That's the only thing through YouTube I have turned on. That's in the comments section. Super thanks. Huge thank you. Trophies up for Gemini Vision. You didn't have to do that, Izzy. Thank you so much. So thank you to Gemini Vision. All right, we're not gonna get to the thank you donut yet because we have another thank you to do, but I want to show the trophies before they disappear because Daniel got the trophies right in there, and StreamYard only lets me see a little bit back. Hey, Desiree.
Oh, hey, Desiree.
Yeah.
And Mr. Super Sidewinder and
Mr.
Gerald
Super's
Neal.
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
And
Yeah.
local
Logical observations.
Local observations.
Yeah.
Logical observations 2.0.
2.0. I'm trying to find the point. There we go. Mr. Super Sidewinder and Gerald Neal. Hold on one second. I can only type so fast with my stylus, one letter at a time. Takes a second. Make sure I'm not missing anyone else, but I have more trophies from Gerald Neal to put up. There we go, D-Man. Push him with the eyeballs for Gemini Vision.
Yep.
Oh.
Woo Riders on the Storm, says Mr. Super. That's next. Astral's in the chat. Hey,
Hey,
Astral.
Astral.
I can write Astral down now.
Asshole.
Astral gets the
Astral.
eyeballs, too.
We're not 17 minutes in. Careful. All right, guys. Let me change those trophies. Give me a second. I'm going to actually change the trophy. So trophies up, please, everyone. This time, it's for Woo and Mrs. Woo. Well, Woo Riders and Desiree, thank you, guys.
Yeah.
As soon as I can get the video to work, I've tapped on it 3 times. A thank you with sprinkles on top to Gemini Vision, Woo Riders, DG, and Mrs. Woo. Let me get these trophies up now because there's more. There's more trophies coming. Thank you guys for putting the trophies up for them. I do appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And thanks for the donuts, everybody.
Yes, thank you very much.
Well, yeah.
What's this Who person turquoise waving speed?
What?
And Woo's giving trophies for all. Aw.
Cool.
All right, let me get them in the ticker. But yeah, we're gonna. Is there anything specific you guys want to talk about on the open panel? I never asked you.
I usually just let the crowd.
That's why we chose open panel. That way it's everything or anything or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is anything and everything, but that's why I'm asking if there's anything specific you would like to talk about.
There probably is, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head right this second. So if it comes to me, I'll let you know.
Okay. That sounds like a plan.
Cool. I like it when the panel or the open panel people come in and they have topics because they usually know what they're talking about, and it's fun. I like listening.
Well, I'm surprised they don't come up to us and ask us questions. You know, we're Sandy's been affected with the Mandela Effect for many, many years, so we're very experienced in the Mandela Effect, and we
give them ideas.
Yeah, if you guys need help with trying to figure out the Mandela Effect, you know, we got answers that other channels don't. So,
well, some do, but some don't.
Well, they have their own theories, but I think they just go away. They just like all the other channels. They're pretty popular, but they talk about the same things, so it gets pretty boring sometimes, you know.
Well,
Yeah.
I would say if you read the description of tonight's show, I take the time to write a topic, and it's an expansion on the thumbnail, the little title on the thumbnail. And tonight says, let me go to the description right now and I'll tell you. Tonight says, tonight's topic. Tonight we want to hear about your Mandela, Deja Vu, glitch, etc. experiences. Come say hi and introduce yourself. If you have questions for us, we will do our best to answer them. And then I said, see you soon. So
Mhm.
that's always on the table
Mm-hmm.
if people want to ask questions. Before we get... hi, Joe Monk.
I like his
So Joe
comment.
Monk is here too. Which one?
Tulsi Gabbard. Well, hey, yeah, I just thought of something that I did want to bring up, but I looked for it in the group chats or the messages or whatever, and I could not, because I wanted to go back and I wanted to comment about it because I read it at one point and I think I went to sleep then, and then now I can't find it. But you said you were going to talk to Traveling Fools, or you were going to email them, I believe, or did I dream that? Maybe.
What? Wait,
You said,
repeat that.
yeah, you said you were going to contact Traveling Fools or email them, and you were going to set it up for you had like a day in mind that you were going to set up
I did send you an email. I said, I did send you a message. I said, I'm going to set it up for in a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Because I need to give him some warning. But Noise Guru's comment has to be read. He says, hi, I'm Noise Guru and I'm a Sandy Holic.
Hi, Noise.
Hi, Noise Guru.
Isn't that what we're supposed to say? Hi, Noise.
Oh my God. Yeah. Hi, Noise. Like that. That's what you were trying to say. I got you. Oh my gosh. There was something I was going to mention now and I forget what it is. Oh, it's not good. It doesn't matter, I guess. I guess it wasn't important if I couldn't remember it. But yeah, I figured we'd alternate between, the next up format and the normal format. And tonight is the normal format. So hopefully you guys will join us, share your experiences, your thoughts. If you do have questions, feel free. That's what we're here for, I guess. But we're also here to listen and give feedback if you want it.
What you see, Kieran?
Oh, hi, Kieran. I guess he didn't say anything.
He's not talking to you.
Well, he's staring at the counter. I don't see what he's staring at, but it's something.
Oh, he sees something, yeah. He saw movement.
I don't see anything.
It's probably already gone. He saw a movement and he's looking for it to move again.
Yeah.
Lula does the same thing. I'm sure other people's cats do too. All right. That's the first step to admitting a problem, Mr. Super. All right, guys, before we go any further, please take a moment, make sure you hit like on the stream. I would appreciate it. Double the people are here than there are likes. I know, I ask a lot, but it really does help, especially when we're live. When we're live, YouTube's like, oh, people are liking this. Let's push it out. And then we can get new people here to come on panel for those of you that don't want to join and who just want to listen. So it helps everyone. So please make sure you hit like on the stream. If you're new here, please consider subscribing. I guarantee you will have a great time. Best chat in the world, honestly. You will make friends for life in this chat. That's how good they are. Also, donuts, very much appreciated. They are very much needed. They are never, ever required. If you would like to donut by choice, links are in the description below. Here is a backflipping donut for everybody. And a ghost. Enjoy the ghost
Nice.
donut. All right.
Hello, Wendy. Hello,
Hey,
D-Man,
Yanni.
Wendy.
Yanni's here.
yeah,
Hey,
Yanni.
Yanni.
D-Man says, noise, we're all here for you about Sandy addiction. Jose is going to sing a song and Pushing is going to read a poem.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine, Joe Monk. We'll be here longer, I'm sure. Woo Rider says we saw a kitty at work today, and it was frozen. Oh no. Okay, frozen in place. Oh my gosh, you may have me thinking it was frozen.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was like, doesn't he live in Florida? Like that?
yeah. No joke. Like the kitty was glitching out. Lasted about 3 minutes before the kitty
Wow.
snapped out of it. That's crazy.
Well, cats like are like that.
What the cat look like? What kind of cat was it? If you don't mind.
Tell Dave I said hi, Joe, please.
Mm-hmm.
Karen just moves his head every once in a while, but he's basically staring like a statue.
Keep
Joe
your eye
Monk,
on him.
yes.
Don't let him glitch out.
Yes, 100%. I do hear specific songs that sound slightly off. Most notably, Life is a Highway and Leanne Rhymes. What's that song?
Don't know.
You know, all we need is starlight. It's feeling so right.
Don't know.
Try to resist, try to hide from my kiss, but you know, that song. Can't fight the moonlight. I knew if I kept singing it, I get the title.
I don't listen to modern music.
Any specific songs, Joe Monk? Oh, Yanni came in with Can't Fight the Moonlight. Thank you.
Nice. Yeah, Walk This Way really gets me. And so does the one little thing in Hotel California.
Well, yeah, those are words, but I'm talking about sounding off.
Oh,
They
yeah.
don't sound right.
Well, I mean, yeah, it completely, like, the Walk This Way, like, that sounds so weird when they only sing Walk This Way and they sing it over and over and over again. It really has a weird effect on
You're
me.
right.
To me, yeah.
Well, don't they say talk this way as well as?
I mean, that's the way
They're
it's supposed to be, yeah. But then, like, yeah, the new Mandela version or the ones that I've heard, it like they just go. It's like, and it's the same. It's like it's recorded. It's just like the same exact inflection on every word, and it just sounds like zombies. It's like walk this way, walk this way. It's just so weird. They just keep saying it over and over and over, and yeah, it's totally off. It sounds totally bad.
They do say talk this way in other verses, but there's this one chorus where it's just walk this way repeatedly.
Yeah.
And it's very, very weird sounding.
It seems like it just goes on forever too. It's just so weird.
Woo Riders answered you.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, just want to make sure. And let's see. That song does not exist in my reality. Which one, Black Velvet or Can't Fight the Moonlight? Let's see.
Lord song. The Walk This Way.
Okay.
No, the Walk This Way. Aerosmith and Run DMC. I'm not sure who you're talking about or what you're talking about. The Walk This Way Lord song.
Lord is a singer.
Oh yeah,
I guess
I know who that is. Like she did the Nirvana tribute a long time ago, and she did a really great job.
I think it's Lord who sings the one
like the French Lord, like LOURDES.
No. LORDE, I think. It's the song where on and everyone who knows us knows.
I don't know it.
Hold on, I gotta sing the song in my head to get to the name.
Okay.
We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams. That song, I can't think of the name. Maybe the chat will know. Joe says I'm a half-assed musician, and I listened to the notes, and the notes are not correct. I wish I could write them down. I usually hear them when I'm driving on the road.
Yeah, that's where I hear them a lot of the time. And yeah.
Yep, there's a guitar riff that's wrong or a chord progression that isn't quite right.
Which song is he talking about specifically?
Hey, William Eason, just random songs.
Yeah, okay.
There isn't one specifically.
Okay.
William Eason says, I recently heard ZZ Top's Legs on the radio, and the singer sounded like Bob Dylan. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
That would sound crazy.
Yeah. I saw one of their last shows as ZZ Top, yeah, all together.
Hey, Carla.
They sounded great too. It was a great show. They didn't play Cheap Sunglasses though. That's kind of weird. That's a huge song too.
Yeah. Sandy, did you write down William Eason?
I did.
Okay.
And Gerald Neal says, everyone in my family acknowledges time is 2 to 3 times faster.
Yes.
Oh, that's good that your family does.
Hey, Red Storm.
Royals, thank you guys. See, I knew they'd have the song.
Oh, I've heard about
the song
that.
Royals. Thank you
Oh, it's a
guys.
song. Okay.
Thank you.
Cool. That's like a decent band or a decent song, like in the new stuff, like new modern era.
And we will never be Royals.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, totally send me the remix. I'd love to hear that. Okay. We will never be Royals. Yeah. The song is catchy. It's very catchy. Let's see. And yes, hello, Red Storm.
Yeah, and Carla Hernandez.
Yep. I'm scrolling, make sure I'm not missing anybody.
Didn't we see Carla Red Pill come in like a show like a year ago or so? Maybe like that, like for a very brief time, like at the beginning of the show, and then she was gone. Like,
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Carla says, sorry, I'm going off topic here. However, the U.S. Debt Clock website has a secret window.
Interesting.
I don't know what that means, but I'm going to go look. I will be right back.
Yeah, that's pretty intriguing.
Yes.
I've never actually
US
been
Debt
to
Clock.
it myself. I've seen other channels go to it and show it, but
Oh, wow. I've never been here either. Oh, where is the secret window? Oh, I see the secret window. Open, close. The New Money Revolution free book PDF download. So the secret window is a free ebook.
Okay. Hey, Pylon Warden. Welcome. And Dr. Bob's Nightmare.
Wow. This PDF is crazy.
Really?
This is crazy, yeah. Well, first of all, it's all illustrated. To the hilt. Like, wow. And there are 40 chapters in the PDF. Everything from colonial script to fiat currencies to tariffs to inflation, interest.
That's what the illustrations are? They're like pictures of the money, different types of money?
No. Actually, what I'll do is this book, well, I'll link it for everybody in a second, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to give the link to Splatter in the private chat and ask Splatter to pull this up if possible. Splatter, are you able to open that website and share it with us, please?
Okay.
Hello, Dr. Bob. Hello, Pylon Warden. Welcome. Dr. Bob's Nightmare is here. People are heading in.
Woo Riders asks, who is John Galt? Like, I know the name. I can't think of who that is.
Yes, that name sounds familiar.
Like, he's like maybe an old FBI director or something like that.
Hey, LVA Paul.
Does that sound right?
Possibly.
Yeah,
I can look it up.
Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why he's asking, but you want to? Hey, Artsy.
I mean, John Galt is clothing.
Huh. That's not what I'm thinking about. Not the same guy, I don't think.
I don't think so either. That's what comes up if you Google it, is what I'm saying. Hey, Artsy.
Am I presenting?
No, you're not.
I wanted to bring this up. Red Storm is saying time is faster.
Yep.
And I put down my theory. Time is faster because we are on a smaller Earth, Pangea, and then William Easton says, and since time is faster, people look younger. And I said, yes, they live longer and they look younger because they have less time to age.
Sure.
So if we were, I'm 64, on my old Earth, I would be less age or less years, but I would look older, something like that. Yeah, it's backwards.
Interesting.
Yes.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, that stuff messes with my head. It's hard for me to follow, but I think you explained it well. I just, it's still, it's still just a difficult concept to grasp, probably for a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't get it to show.
It's not presenting.
No, it's not.
No.
I don't know why. I'm trying everything.
I don't know why either. But guys, if you want to see this debt clock book that's from the secret window,
I can download it. I want to download it.
Secret window PDF. Here you go. I can't pin it because I'm going to be pinning the link to join us. But this is it. It's in the chat.
Thank you. E-Man says Kodak used a 13-month calendar.
And guys, I'm putting it for us in the group. That way we have access to it later.
Even better.
Yeah.
Yeah, 13 months makes more sense, actually.
Yeah, I agree. I just didn't know that Kodak used it. Like, what? I wonder in what capacity they used it. That's
where did they put the spare day? That's how I'm confused. Wondering. Because it's 13 months, but one spare day. So where does it go?
Mr. Super, we must be living in different timelines right now because I don't feel that at all. Mr. Super says, I've tracked the time dilation. It's slowed almost back to normal.
Wow.
I don't feel that. I really don't. It's May 16th.
Yeah, I don't feel that either.
It's May 16th.
I saw somebody on, it may have been on Dre OG's like his latest compilation video, but it's somebody from Texas, and she's like talking about saying that this needs to go out to people in Texas, like people in Houston, people in Dallas, just anywhere in Texas, because she was like, I think it was May 2nd is when she was making her video, and she's like, and it's still cold. She's like, it's never cold. And she's like, and it's cold today in Texas. Like, and she's right. She's absolutely right. She's lived here. I think she said that she was almost 40, and it's never been cold. And she's right. There's no way it should be like this. Like, and yeah, they're like all the chemtrails, like they're blocking the sun. That's one way that they're changing the weather, in my opinion. And yeah, no matter, and whatever else they're doing, whatever else they can do. And yeah, it's definitely different. That's for sure.
Okay, I could go with 150%, maybe even 200, but 120, like slightly faster than normal, still seems too slow to me the way it's been feeling to me. Like, yeah. My mom's birthday was a week ago. It feels like it was like a day ago.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's just crazy to me. Everything's still going too fast for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I want to believe Mr. Super, and maybe he's just a little bit ahead of us. Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah. Hopefully,
I would love it to slow back down to normal.
Yeah, hopefully we'll catch up to you.
Yeah, you wake up, you take a shower, you eat your breakfast, and then you start doing things, and then time runs out, and it's like you only done about 2 or 3 items that you were supposed to do 6, but you only have time for 3, and then it just backs up, and I notice a lot of people are stressing out because they can't finish all their, like
Tasks, yeah.
responsibilities or duties or whatever, so they just pile up and pile up. So what I do, and what works for me, I write things down. Like I go to the bank. I need to go to the bank. I need to go put gas. I need to go put air on my tires, or check the tires or change the spark plugs. So I have to write them down before, or else my mind would just loop. In bed, in my bed, I would just keep thinking. It's like, what happened? Is how come I can't go to sleep? It's because I'm stressed out because I'm backed up on my duties.
I'm wondering, do you write it on paper, like actual paper? Yeah.
Yes.
Don't write it on your phone. Yeah,
I have a book.
agree.
Yeah, I have a little book that I write things down, and I have to do that because that works for me. Because I keep running out of time, and things just kept piling up, and I was very stressed. And then my lady would say, "How come you haven't done this?" It's like, well, yesterday I didn't do that, so I have to do it today, so that I need to be backed up till tomorrow. So she don't get it, she just thinks that I'm laying down doing nothing, which I am, but so I gotta come up with an excuse.
You can also kind of get like a sense of accomplishment from that too, because you can check things off as you do them, and that's and then you can go back and look at it and see, yeah, I did all this, I did all of this,
Yeah, that's why a lot of people are stressing out, going crazy. I see a lot of videos on YouTube. I want to get out of this rat race. I'm not making enough money. I'm working too much. My family hates me because I'm never home. Blah blah blah. It's sad because they don't understand that time is faster here. So you get to do less time, and
they don't even have time to explore that though. Because they're not even thinking about that as a possibility. But yeah, if they did, they could possibly look into it and at least have some kind of a sense of understanding, maybe.
Yeah, and
Exile.
It's causing a lot of people to be fighting, especially couples.
Yeah.
You're not doing this, you're not doing that. Before you used to do that. Before you used to run around the company, or now you can't. You got to hire employees because you're slacking. But no, it's just something that is happening to us that nobody understands us or why things are happening. We see this. We see the side effects.
William Easton says, on the flip side, 10 to 15 minutes sometimes seems like an hour. And for me, tonight at midnight to 12:30 happened literally in a blink of an eye.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't had that. I used to feel that way, William. I think that's who said that. Yeah. I used to have that feeling, but I totally don't anymore. Like I haven't had that, and I can't remember when I felt that way last. That 10 to 15 minutes seemed like an hour. Like I would love to have that.
It's always when you're waiting for something.
Yeah.
Like you want to get done work, or you're waiting for your food to cook, or
in a restaurant, you're waiting for your order.
Restaurant.
They take their time and everything. It's like, hello, I'm running out of time here. I got things to do. Come on. But yeah, people here are on a different timeline.
Yeah.
I think it's possible. It is going back and forth, like Red Storm is saying. And at times, like when Mr. Super was tracking, it was only at 120%. But then it switches back to 200, and then back to 120, and then back to 200. It could be flip-flopping, like swinging back and forth. That's very possible. Because there are times where it does seem slower to me, but it's usually very specific times. Usually, I look up and an hour is gone, and I can't believe it.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. When you send me the text, it's like, show's going to be in an hour. Okay, I turned everything off, and I try to go to sleep. I could swear I only slept like half an hour, but he was already an hour. So I was running downstairs trying to get the drinks, trying to set up everything. It's like, Jose, you're late. It's like, I'm in the bathroom. Hold on. Give me 2 minutes. You know, it was just that whole 1 hour I had, I was planning to go to sleep the whole time. And now I'm tired. Now I'm sleepy and I'm delirious. So you just can't win.
Yeah, I know. So, I don't know. Come up here and tell us what you guys think. I think it's time to open up the thing.
Yeah, perfect timing.
Yeah. Oh, wait. But I'm going to do a reminder to hit like, but because Woo Riders is saying, don't forget to donut. If my broke arse can donate, you also can.
Yep.
All right. But more importantly, guys, before we open up this panel, make sure you hit like on the stream. Because I don't like interrupting people talking. I do it much less often on open panels. So please make sure you hit like, subscribe, ring the bell. You know the drill. Also, donuts are very much appreciated. They are very much needed. They are never, ever required. If you would like to donut, links are in the description. Here's a UFO donut for everybody if it'll go up on the screen. Are you guys seeing the UFO donut?
Yes, we can.
Yes. Sorry, I was muted.
I can't.
I'm going out here to
there
check
it goes. It just showed up for me. That's so weird.
Yeah, it was
There's
showing
a
the whole
lag.
time.
Yeah, there's a lag on my end. Don't know why. But anyhow, let's get this link in the chat. All right, guys, if you would like to join us, even for 5 minutes, you don't have to stay up here all night, or if you want to stay up here for an hour, it doesn't matter. Because this is a normal open panel where everyone joins at once.
Yep.
Link is in the description, in the chat. I'm going to pin it to the top of the chat. Which kitty's that?
That's Queso, and he's on his new favorite spot. He's on the cat trap in the living room. Yeah, he usually talks a lot.
That's the first I've heard Queso.
Yeah. You hear him?
Yes, I hear him.
Hey, boy.
Oh, we got a kitty in the chat, so I got to do this. I gotta put the kitty with the donut.
Yeah, that cat looks like my cat Misty, kind
of. Don't mess with me. I'm eating. Don't want to share
right,
the
donut. Don't get in between a cat and her donut.
Yeah.
Join us, everyone. Link is pinned in the chat. All right. Oh, we got someone.
Nice.
Someone took the bait. It's Mr. Super Sidewinder.
All right.
Wow. Nice.
My favorite weirdo. Favorite weirdo.
Hey, Mr. Super.
Hey, Sandy.
What's
Hi.
up, bro?
So I want to talk about time.
Go for it.
Nice.
Time is on my side. Yes, it is.
No, it's not. It's not.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'll sing it again.
Go for it.
No. Go for it, but I'm going to disagree.
What up, Flair?
So how have you been, Mr. Super?
Yeah.
Been hanging on. Doing all right.
That's good.
Cool.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's been a while since you've been here, but it actually feels just like yesterday because it was only about a month ago, maybe 2 weeks. Hasn't been that long.
Yeah, it was only a couple of weeks ago. I came on for like that 5-minute thing over the dreams, and man, the dream thing has still been continuing. Like I told you what was going on with me. It's almost every night I'm having colored dreams and conversations, and often meeting new people. But almost every dream there's somebody or a group of people that I am familiar with. So it's been quite a trip.
Wow.
So do you think it could be that you shifted, and in this timeline, that's how your dreams just work?
I don't know, like I can't put a finger on what started it, but I realized from the very first one that I had some control, and I went back in with more intent, and I was able to go back in and continue dreams I had started, and just basically continue the cycle. Like I'm not in control of what the topic is in the dream, but like I can control where I'm having the dream. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
like, dreams are a
And
whole thing. Like my biggest question about dreams is like, I don't know. A lot of people like I even hear like pushing buttons say, "Man, I'd like to astral travel." Dude, I think you do it every time you dream, dude. Like
Mhm.
yeah,
I'm not in this realm when I'm dreaming. I am outside of this realm.
yeah. It's hard. It's just hard
Yes.
to, conceptualize that in a dream. Like totally. I mean, I don't have enough awareness. I don't think to be able to do that like consciously. Anyway, uh, but yeah, I've never really tried. I mean, yeah, because I'm dreaming. Like I don't even. I don't know. I guess I don't know. There's been a couple of dreams recently, maybe that I've kind of felt like I was kind of more in control, but not anywhere near like lucid or anything like that. But maybe just a little bit more control and more awareness, a little
It's a
bit
whole
more
different
awareness.
experience. Like it kind of takes over your psyche. Like you find yourself thinking about it a lot in your waking hours. You're like planning on what you want to dream about the next time,
Yeah,
and you know what I mean, and
yeah,
looking
yeah. That's
forward to the
exactly.
day being
Yep.
over so you can get back into the dream world, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
That's like actually me and Josh were talking about that last night. As a matter of fact, just like, and he said how he was interested in it. I don't know if you want. I might not should say this, but I think he won't mind. Like he used to be interested in like lucid dreaming, and like back in college, and like he had a book and stuff, and was looking into it, and like it said in the book, that, and he's heard from other people like on YouTube and things like that, and I have too, about like once you get into it, like once you're able to, or once you, I guess, master it, or at least once you start to work on it, like there's no going back really, like and that's kind of
Right.
a daunting statement, but
That's why I say it is kind of a life-changing thing, right? And I
mhm,
like for me, what kind
but
of
for the
shocked
better.
me into
Yeah,
a different level of it was recognizing in the dream that it was a color dream, and for the first time having verbal conversations, not telepathic but verbal conversations with people in the these are new things, dude.
yeah,
So I think we dream every night, and we've trained ourselves not to remember, or you only remember your dream in your waking moments and you let it go because you have to shift into reality. I got all this stuff to do, and you push it away on purpose. You learn to
yeah,
sweep your dreams under the rug like they're not important, but that's a third of your life that you're sweeping under the rug. That's a big lump.
man, yeah, that's a great point. Well
So
stated.
anyway, we got derailed a little bit on dreams. I really want to talk about time. So I'm one
Yeah,
of the few people in the truther community that actually tracked the time dilation from about 2018 to when it hit the maximum, which was around the 16th of July, 2025. It maxed out at 300%. And I got tired of screaming at everybody and trying to find anybody that cared at all. And I found a
man,
few people. There was probably only 3 people in the community that approached me via email. We had some long conversations about it, and they helped me track it. And they were getting like results within a second of what I was doing. So I think my method was tight, right?
wow, beautiful.
And people didn't start really talking about it online until it slowed back down below 200%. Then everybody realized that time was going like really fast for them. I'm like, dude, you missed it when it maxed out at 300. I was like, I could watch the clock spinning, dude. It was freaking insane to me. And everybody was just like, it was normal for them, I guess.
Hmm.
Mhm.
That is weird.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
was normal for
yeah,
them.
It seems like they just adapted over time. I watched it when I watched it and I plotted it, I graphed it, I did everything I could, and I could see it was speeding up exponentially. When it was between 150 and 200%, it was like it was on fire. It got there so fast, like over 2 or 3 months time, it went from 150 to 200%. I felt like we were going to reach some kind of crazy nexus point. I called it at 200%. Because to me, that's significant. Like double and inversions and opposites and all of that just made sense to me that something would happen at 200, and it just ripped right past 200 like it wasn't a roadblock at all. It went for 300.
Man.
By the time it hit 300, I was freaking out, and I was tired of trying to find anybody that was interested besides me. And I tracked it up until it started slowing back down, and then I slowly tracked it over like every a couple months. Just took a sample. And the last time I took a sample, it was at about 125%, but it was still slowing down, and it's been a couple weeks, so it's probably at about 120. Now I'm wondering, is it going to ping pong? Is it going to slingshot right past 100% and go back like slower than 100%?
Really quickly,
90,
I have to add D-Man to the stage. He was backstage. Hey, D-Man.
Hey,
sorry.
what's going on?
Hey,
Not much. I didn't want to. I had to interrupt Mr. Super to add you in, but please continue,
okay.
Mr. Super.
No, I think I wrapped up my point. Welcome, D-Man, superhero.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
I was going to say though, I do have something to like a marker. I was going to ask Mr. Super, how are you sampling it? Like, how are you tracking it? But also, I changed the ticker because I just got an alert that I don't have the money available for an app. The apps are already starting to renew. It feels like just yesterday I was raising donuts for the apps, and it's that time a month has already gone by since the last time I was raising money for apps. To be fair, though, it did take longer to raise the money for the apps. The apps were all expired by the time I raised it all. So maybe that's why it feels like a month flew by.
Because you're looking at the time between, like, you paid them late and now they're warning you early. So it's just that, the two together, right?
So that could be why.
Sandy,
but my
I guess when you did interrupt me, I kind of was like finishing my point, saying, what if it slingshots below 100%? Will people notice if it slows down to 80% or 20%? I mean, when will people notice the slowdown if it goes past 100?
Oh, I think they won't notice until 50%, honestly. Until they realize until they're feeling like the day is taking forever to end.
So I think you're probably right. 50% or more before they will even start really like noticing or wanting to talk about it.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Do you think it has something to do with age also? That when you're young, you don't really pay attention to the time and you're moving faster. You're naturally just quicker.
I think you're
doing.
To answer that, D-Man, I think that it does. Your perception of time does shift like that over time. But like the actual time has a flow that's measurable as well. So I do agree that perception.
I need to say something to that too.
But the reality of it is a solid base to begin from. So go ahead, Sandy.
So here's the thing. I used to think that, but now I'm seeing teenagers and 20-year-olds on TikTok and in YouTube shorts talking about time speeding up. So even the young ones are seeing time speeding up, which is weird.
Well, that's just a drastic change.
They're way behind. Like, I mean, really, people should have been like squawking like I was a year and a half ago when it was
they are behind
300%.
I agree.
Now they want to talk about it.
But also, I do believe time moves slower when we're younger. Like, I'm talking like under 18. And the reason why I think it feels like it moves slower for kids under 18 is because, you know how I was saying, like, time can move slower if you're waiting for like work to end and you keep looking at the clock because you want work to end.
You're antsy.
Yeah, well, kids are constantly looking at the calendar for summer. They're constantly looking at the clock for that school bell to ring. So I think it does move slower for students, for children in school. But in the summer always feels like it flew by when I was a kid. Always.
Yeah.
Like you were just getting done school, and next thing you know, it's August, and it's time to get ready for back to school again. So I do believe that does play a part.
Something that affects that too, Sandy, is that children's minds tend to run much faster. Like we slow down and we relax and we're more stable and we've got less to work out, right? We've got a lot of things figured out, so we can run on autopilot sometimes, as adults.
Because I for me, I've noticed that it varies. For me, it depends on how I woke up. I worked that one out. If I woke up abruptly, like, oh crap, I gotta go, the day would drag on. It would seem like a day. But if I was up a little early, the day would go quick. Bam, 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 bam. That I wouldn't even realize that, okay, all that, I wouldn't look at the watch because I don't bring a watch to work. So I just know by what I'm doing, at what speed or what rate I'm going, clip wise, meaning, like, okay, yeah, I'm moving pretty good. Like I could just tell. But I notice that if I get up early, then the day is a little faster. If I get up abruptly and I got to run in and get in the car and bang, I got to go and do, then the day drags. It just feels like it dragged. Today was one of those days where it just felt like it dragged on. It took 4 hours, felt like it was, half the day. And when I got out of it, I was just drained. And it just, I noticed that it changes depending on how I wake up. If I wake up differently, then the day is a little bit different.
Sort of like the proverbial, you woke up on the wrong side of the bed and it just ruined your whole day.
Yeah, today I woke up under the bed.
Before we move on to this, because I do have something else to say to that about the school thing, Mr. Super, how are you tracking time and what do you mean by a sample? Artsy is also asking, what do you mean by sample?
Yeah.
Okay, so to graph this over time, obviously you need to start with a large sheet of paper and plan on filling the whole thing, and you build a calendar into it, and you decide how often you want to take these samples. And it's going to sound silly, but this is how accurate this method is. It was trusted by the military for a very, very long time. Counting, as we do in America, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Seems like it might be sort of arbitrary and different for different people and whatever, but you'd be surprised. You could take 10 people and have them all count off, and they'll all be within a second or two at the outside, right? It's a very, very accepted method of counting. On the other side of the pond, they say 1 1,000, 1 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1. You know what I mean? It's a different word, but it's just as accurate. So whichever side of the pond you're on, and you need to. This is so easy to do. That's part of what frustrated me, is I couldn't get very many people to help me with this. So what I would do is I would count off a minute without looking at a timer, start and stop a stopwatch, and record that as a sample. And then I would take like 4 or 5 of those and take the average of those. So if I was counting off a minute and 2 minutes had gone by, that's 200%. That's twice as fast as what I'm counting, which should be within a second of what real time is. If you remember when we were children, we were taught that tick tock was a second, but it's not anymore. When it hit 200%, tick was a second, tock was a second, tick was a second, tock was a second. Yeah. That's twice as fast as it's supposed to be.
I agree.
So I would count off 1 minute and take 3 to 6 samples. And if they were within 1 second of each other, then I would accept it as that's my sample, right? And then I would count off 3 to 5 minutes, which is it's a big pain in the ass to do. Honestly, doing over 1 minute is a pain in the ass, but it gives you a bigger base, a broader comparison, right? And normally, like if I count off 3 minutes, I'll be within a few seconds, and if I count off 1, I'll be within 1 second. So it's it's very, very accurate. And I got a few other people that I could email on a given day and say, look, I need samples today, and they would count off and record their samples, and the numbers that they would give me back would match my numbers within a few seconds.
Wow.
So when I hit 200%, I wouldn't tell somebody I was getting 200%. I would say, I need a sample. They would count it off and send me back, dude, I got 200 today. So I was getting confirmed samples from 3 or 4 people and tracking them on a graph. And that's why I say I could see it sped up from 150 to 200 exponentially. It was super, super fast. And then it slowed down between 200 and 300. It took 6 months almost. From late January to middle of July, it went from 200 to 300% for everybody that I had in my group sampling it with me.
Wow.
Yeah. Hey, Sandy,
William, yes.
Is
Jose.
there any way you can put a stopwatch on the chat room? Can you hear me?
On the chat
Yeah, I
room?
can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Like on screen?
Jose? I heard like he was tapping the microphone, then he disappeared.
Yeah.
Yep, he'll be back.
Yeah, there's
He
a
was asking
timer.
if we could put a stopwatch on screen and do the counting, but the main thing is that you
There
cannot
isn't.
watch the stopwatch while you're doing it. You have to, it's easier just to use the stopwatch app in your phone and start it and look away from your phone, count off to 60 seconds and hit the stop button before you look at, don't be influenced by watching the counter.
Okay, I was gonna say, because you can't put it. YouTube has a time, like a stopwatch type thing you could put on the screen, but that's only through YouTube Studio. So I believe it's only for shorts or short, like the short format. Long format. I mean, I'm using a StreamYard. There's nothing like that here. Really quickly, William Easton says,
thing to do. Try to get to a couple people, 2 or 3 people in the chat, to go leave the stream, bring up the stopwatch app on your phone, start it, count off to 60 without looking at the screen, stop it as soon as you get to 60, and then punch in the chat what you'll get back as a number. If I'm right, you'll get a number around 120 seconds. 120%. So it'd be like 80 seconds on the stopwatch when you get to 60. I hope that makes sense.
yeah, but I don't think they need to leave if they're not on their phone. I would say 3 people who are watching on a television or another device. Just
use your phone. Yeah, use the stopwatch app in your phone.
I just did a quick search and I learned something wild about time.
1 second. William Easton says it seems much faster than 125% now. For William, it's closer to 175 to 200%. Sorry, I was about to lose the comment in StreamYard. Sorry, D-Man. Go ahead.
Oh, it's okay. I just learned something about time. Since 1970, time is on a computer's time is uses what they call a Unix timestamp. It's also called epoch time or postix time. It counts the number of seconds that have elapsed since January 1st, 1970. So it never resets. It's continuous time. It says a moment known as the Unix epochs. For example, the timestamp, and it gives you a wild number that I can't even read. It would take me 5 minutes just to figure out how many zeros that is.
Wow.
Represents November 4th of 2000. So let me see, 170. Wow, that's 1,700,000,000. That's more than that. It's 17 billion. It's a continuous time that doesn't stop. So that's how all computer systems are linked through time. They use what they call postix time on computer systems or digital things, telephones. I never knew that it's a continuous time. It never resets, so it's continuous since 1970.
Well, then why were they so worried about Y2K?
Well, I'm not
the computer.
bragging.
It's because of the computers.
It was a software hardware problem with computers that were built before 2000.
Yeah, okay.
They weren't programmed.
Yeah.
They were afraid that 1999 would switch to 1900 instead of 2000.
Yeah, right,
Yeah.
right. But
So what?
yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah,
Well,
I wasn't. Yeah, that makes sense.
computers that were made, the BIOS systems that were put into the main
Mhm.
post screen and computers in the 1990s only went to 1999, and it was just an oversight. It was just all it was a programming oversight. They never thought that you would be using the same computer 10 years later. And the thing
Right.
was is that most people that had computers in the early 1990s were still using them in the late 1990s. So, this
Yeah,
country is different than countries in Europe where they use the computers a hell of a lot longer. So we didn't have a lot of problems. Some people had weird problems in the United States when Y2K hit, where they just went to go and turn it on and it just wouldn't do anything. It would just sit at the post screen and not do nothing. But countries in Europe had a lot of problems because they have computers a lot longer than we had them.
Hmm.
And they, some plants shut down, some computer system didn't work. I think Russia had a lot of problems because their
wow,
machines were really old.
wow. Yeah, I never. That's interesting. Thanks for sharing that. That's cool.
I was around when that was happening. I remember everybody freaking out about, oh, God, computers are going to shut down. And I was like, no, they're not. I said, if you got a machine that's pre 1993, then you probably shouldn't be using it 9 years later anyway. I said, it's just a BIOS fix, and all it
Hey,
does is just fix the date.
hey guys, I'm sorry. I do need to interrupt a second. Mike, there's a message for you in the private chat. Please read it and answer. I would appreciate it. Also, I have to do a thank you. I didn't want to interrupt, but I've had to do the thank you for 5 minutes. And also I wanted to say, hi, Astral.
Oh, hey, Astral. Yeah, I didn't even realize.
That's
Yeah,
why I
you
needed
did.
to interrupt.
Yeah, I was thinking about the time changing and stuff, and I was watching one of the Jack Morgan guy's videos today.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
He put up a video today, and he was like responding to people that were talking about how time is different. And one girl, I was surprised she came to this conclusion herself too, because like she wasn't even thinking about it, but she was like saying like, well, because she was talking about the same thing you guys are talking about, like time moving faster and all that. She's like, well, what if it's not like this or that? She's like, what if all these cell phones and all this stuff, like what if it literally like changed the frequency of our reality? And now that was like, you know what I mean? Like maybe like some kind of frequency changed as
Well,
well.
it changes frequencies around you because it's wireless. So it's changing things around you in the air around you. RF changes things. I don't know if it changes
Well,
a
yeah,
reality.
I don't know if it was caused by the cell phones, but I just mean just in general. I mean, I wonder
Yeah.
if like maybe the sun, I don't know, maybe the solar flares are doing it. I don't know, maybe it's like changing the frequency around us, so it's like time literally, like maybe time like literally is moving faster. Like no matter how we try to clock it, it's moving faster.
Hey guys, I do need to do a thank you. So here we go. No, it's okay. It's been like 10 minutes now, but Danny, you are in the ticker. You've been there. You've been in the ticker. Guys, trophies up, please. For Danny Hawk. Thank you so much, Danny. Please go read the message in PayPal, please. Thank you so much. Michael Fontaine, I have to read the message. I have to write the message again for you in the private chat. Hold on 1 second. I have to do the trophies first.
Thank you, Danny. It's very cool.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, Danny.
Hey,
Let me get these trophies on the screen.
Yeah, I'm still working on your trophies, Danny.
And I'm still showing all the trophies. So many trophies for Danny. Thank you, guys.
Is that DANI? Is that right?
Yes. DANI.
Okay. There we go.
Okay, Michael Fontaine. The message is in the private chat for you. Please look at the private chat and answer me. Okay, let me get the rest of the trophies. Awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you again, Danny. All right. You guys can continue. I'm still waiting to hear from Michael in the private chat. So,
what if it's like jet lag? You know how you feel all worn out and beat down from jet lag and you need a nap?
Yeah.
Maybe what we call the torus field around us puts us in like the eye of the hurricane. We're in the calm of the storm, and it's changing speeds. It like you know how I feel. I don't think that we're on a planet or we're moving in any way, shape, or form. But I think the vortex field around us could be.
Man, yeah, I'd love to hear a conversation between you and my friend Heather, because she talks about these kinds of things and she knows them really, really well, and so do you. I'd love to like just listen to you guys have a conversation. That would be
Hook us
cool.
up.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
got my contact info.
Yeah.
Text
Yeah. I
her,
can do
text
that.
me. Get us together.
Does she ever come around here?
She's been over here once or twice. She's been on Props channel a little bit more. But yeah, like she used to go over to Ian's channel, his We Are Awake TV, and she has her own channel.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, she's brilliant. She is brilliant.
Never
But
mind.
yeah, I'm gonna write that down, Mr. Super, so I don't forget.
Great. What's her screen name?
The Subtle Realms,
Oh,
and
yeah, I remember you talking about her.
yeah, and also she has another channel, which is her name, which is Heather Mattoon, with 2 T's and 2 O's.
Well, you know, I used to hang out at We Are Awake TV all the time, and I don't
Yeah.
remember seeing her there or whatever. But yeah, hook us up, man. You can give her my number directly or email or whatever. Do a 3-way
Yeah,
call.
okay. I'm trying to get her on to Josh's show, his Higher Minds episodes.
Yeah.
And she said like she's acted interested, but she's kind of difficult to get a hold of sometimes. But yeah, like I know she's been in a lot of pain lately. Like she's she suffered a really bad injury, falling off of a 3rd-story balcony. So like she's like a paraplegic, and she's been in a lot of pain lately. But anyway, she is brilliant and super talented at everything she does. She's awesome.
all right.
So
Guys, I'm adding Michael Fontaine to the stage.
Oh yeah, write it down. Mm-hmm.
So,
hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Michael.
What's up, Mike?
So Michael,
What up, Michael? Oh, Mike.
Mike, you're muted. Mike, you're Mike.
Mike, your mic is muted. So, Sandy, what do you think? Jet
Oh,
lag?
we lost Mike.
Uh-oh.
He'll be back.
He'll
He'll be back.
He'll be back.
Yeah.
They'll be back.
Sandy.
He says he's having a day. I feel bad. Yes, Mr. Super. Mr. Super. Yeah, I was just reading. It's just that Mike is back. I'm dealing with. I'm reading his message, and now he's back, but he's not. His picture's not up. I'm waiting for his picture.
I saw a car a while ago. I saw a car a while ago with a sticker on the back that had the smiley face, but without the smile, just a straight line for the mouth, and it said "Have a day."
Have a day.
I like it.
Michael, can we hear you? Mike, are you there?
Mike,
Yeah.
calling all Mikes.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, how's it going, man?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Super.
Yo.
All right. We need to count 1 Earth, 2 Earth, 3 Earth, and so on.
What?
Earth. To count the time. Okay. 1 Earth, 2 Earth, 3 Earth is the time.
instead of one Mississippi.
Why
Yeah,
Earth?
because it's the way it is. One Earth,
Wait,
two
what is?
Earth, three Earth.
No, it's a, I don't know where you're getting that from. That's not the standard method at all.
No.
No, it's what I
Describe
made
the
up
standard
because
method.
I figured it out. One Earth, two Earth, three Earth, four Earth, five Earth is the
No,
second.
that has you counting too fast.
Yeah, that's just kind of like conforming to the way it is now, like basically, right?
Yeah.
All right,
The way
go
that
ahead.
the proven
What happened
method
to
is one
Mississippi's or
Mississippi
steamboat?
or 1,000, 2 1,000,
Mississippi
3
did
1,000, 4
Mississippi.
1,000.
Yeah.
No, one Earth, two Earth, three Earth.
You've heard
No,
that all your life.
I don't
You,
agree.
you've heard people like that's the way that's what you remember is saying one Earth, two Earth.
1,000, 2 1,000,
No.
3 1,000.
No, it's what I discovered in like 2013.
Oh, okay.
I think they're trying to throw you for a loop, dude.
Just saying,
Stick with the tried and true, the
No.
method that's been proven.
it's not
Yeah.
not tried and true. You try it your way, and you try it my way. It's one Earth, two Earth, three Earth, and so on.
Okay, wait. So what you're saying, Mike, what you're saying is it should be one Mississippi, but because it's so fast for you, it's one Earth, two Earth, three Earth.
Yeah, I see what he's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could agree with that.
They want to change the way you count so it matches the new fucking time.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Well,
What
here,
about
stick with
starts
the
moving
tried and
fast?
true.
What if it starts
Just try
moving
it.
fast?
what would be the difference in you saying it in different word after you count? Would be just the length of the word itself.
it.
If I said one
Yeah.
Massachusetts,
Yeah.
then or if I said one pie, what would be the difference? Well, it's less time to say pie than it is to Massachusetts.
Less syllables. Yeah.
Yeah.
One pi would be like equivalent to one Earth.
I'd settle for a pie right now.
Lemon
So what do you
meringue.
think, Sandy? Sandy, I was
What do I
asking
think?
you, what do you think of the possibility of like a jet lag type thing?
I don't know, honestly, only because I've never experienced jet lag. I've only ever flown north to south and south to north. So I've never actually experienced jet lag. That's the thing. So I don't know. Wait, I'm wrong. Wait a minute. I flew to South Dakota. I flew to South Dakota.
Yes, you went west.
I did go west.
Yeah.
What exactly is jet lag? Is that just where you get tired?
It's where you're the time is off because of time zones. So I was in central time
It
zone.
throws off your whole circadian rhythm. You feel drained, like you're physically exhausted. It's more than just feeling tired. Like you must sleep right after you get there or whatever.
Yeah. It's just,
And all the
then
stress.
you feel behind for until you get back to your normal time zone, or like 3 or 4 days have gone by. You feel like out of sync with where you are.
Yeah, it throws you off. And
For me to feel that way, I'd need to fly to like Australia or Japan or just going from Eastern to Central. No, I've never experienced jet lag.
I didn't feel it when I flew to Hawaii and back. Like,
but you're in California, so it's not. I mean, it's still a distance.
I didn't really feel it when I flew to London from Houston.
That's a distance.
Yeah. I mean, it was really. I just remember being really hungry, but that was because the food was awful, and it was dreary. I remember that. That's what I really.
It's way worse if you got to take a long flight and you're drinking on the flight. It's way worse.
That would make sense.
I stopped doing that after a couple of times. I was like, man, I got up the next day. I was like, I feel like crap, and I'm on vacation.
Man,
it ain't fun.
I got stationed in South Korea.
I know a girl that takes she basically just takes a bunch of medication before she gets she went to Iceland like last year or a year before. She said she told me that she just gets a bunch of medication and she just knocks herself out for like
Yeah.
hours.
I guess that's one way to fly.
Yeah, the next thing you know, you just sat on the plane. My friend did that, and he did the same thing. He took medication for her to get on the plane. He said, "I don't even remember it going." He said the lady was nudging me, sir. He said that's the way to fly, man. You didn't remember a thing. I said, so if anything happens, you wouldn't have even knew it happened.
You just got to take enough to where you, or take just enough to where you actually wake up around the time when you're supposed to get there, so you don't, stay knocked out. I'm sure they'll probably try to wake you up, but still. I can't handle flights though. Anything more than 5 hours, I don't think I can handle it.
It's not bad. I mean, nowadays you can if you got the cash, you can basically get a bed on a plane.
Hey guys,
Sleep on a plane.
we have a test result. The Tasha H says, I am able to count 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi only 22 times in 60 seconds.
Wow.
So what's that percentage?
Wow.
Mr. Super?
That's like 30%.
Thinking about
Almost maybe. Almost.
No, in the
30%.
opposite way. In the opposite way.
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
if 30 times would be 150% or 200% faster, excuse me. 30
Correct.
times saying 1 Mississippi would be 200% faster.
Let me ask. I'm sorry.
22 times.
Yeah,
What's that?
I need to take some samples. It's been a few weeks since I've done it, so I don't know. Last time I checked, I had 120. I would be really surprised if it sped back up because the trend was
would
coming
the
back
speed
down.
that you would be able to say it change it naturally? Like, let's say you say it fast. I mean, naturally, is there a certain timing method that you have down when you go to say 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi?
It's just a very smooth, normal cadence. So you're not pushing or forcing. So it just flows naturally, and you can't consider one sample to be accurate. You have to take 3 or 4 samples, or get 2 or 3 people involved to take 3 or 4 samples so that you've got a broader base.
I have an idea of a test really quickly. Because Noise Guru says that I can count 20 Mississippis or 30 Mississippis in the same amount of time, depending on how I count them.
Yeah, that's right.
Here's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to take a cute little donut. Let me see if I can get it on the screen fast. Okay. When you see the donut come up on the screen, I want everyone on panel out loud start counting with 1 Mississippi to see if we're in sync or not. You see what I'm saying? I'm just curious. Let's see how off we are. Yeah, I want to see how off we are. All right. When the donut comes on, I'm going to give you a countdown too. All right. 3. And when the donut, we're going to stop when the donut goes away. 3, 2, 1. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. You guys, all right, you already screwed up. Oh, you gotta do it out loud.
I thought we were doing it just once.
You were going to start when you took it down.
Oh, no. When it's up on the screen, I want to see if we're in sync or not. Out loud, everyone. No whispering. I want to see how off we are. Okay, when it's going up on the screen in 3.
I think there was a lag for you, Sandy, because you started really late, right?
I did?
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, it might be kind of hard because we might
not
some
really
of us might.
late. Yeah.
Some of us might be.
Here's the problem with doing this. Hold on for a second. Here's the problem with doing this. We are all in different locations, and there's ping differences to what we're connected to. Like,
plus, we'll naturally try to harmonize with each other.
Exactly.
I think.
Right.
Yeah.
It's not going to be natural.
Yeah.
Okay.
It would be fun.
We could do it. We should do it. We should do it silently. We should do it silently, like counting in our heads.
Let's
and
try
then,
it both
and then
ways.
the number that we come up with.
Let's try.
I mean, I can set. No, listen. I can set an alarm on my phone for exactly 1 minute from now, and tell everybody to start counting in their heads.
If we're going to do it like that, then if we're going to do it like that, then we need to mute. You leave the thing up for exactly 60 seconds. Everybody would mute and count.
Yes.
Independently, and then when you take the donut back down, we stop counting, and that's our number.
Yes, because everybody's going to do it a little different, and there's going to be
That's
a
right.
delay from the internet connection.
Yeah.
All right, then then the only way we could do it.
But the
I
time
can't
for
put
the
it on the
donut being
screen.
on screen will. But the time for the donut being on screen will be accurate. So if everybody starts, they mute up, and everybody starts counting when the donut appears. Stop counting when the donut goes away. We'll have a good number.
All right.
Everybody
Sounds
will
good.
have a number. 60 seconds.
Okay.
Got to be
All right.
accurate.
Here's let me set. I'm gonna get my clock on. Hold on one second. My timer for 1 minute.
Everybody mute up so you can count independently.
All right. I'm gonna do it in my head because I'm just gonna. Okay. Here we go. You guys ready? I'm gonna put the donut on the screen.
Give us
in
3
3
seconds. Yep, there you go.
In 3, 2, 1. Stop.
I got 33.
I got 43.
I got 35.
I got 42.
I got 18.
What was it? 32?
That's what Mr. Super got. I got
for me,
35.
I had 30. I had 33.
I got 33, 43, 42, 32, 35. Mike, did you do it?
I got 18.
18? Oh my goodness.
Well, regardless, we're still way away from 60.
You know what the thing is, though? I realized it was really hard for me. It's like when you sit there and count that many. I don't know. Maybe it's because I haven't like concentrated on something like that in a while.
Yeah.
Like you start getting strained at like 30, and you actually start saying it slower to yourself. Or I did. I started saying some slower, and then I was like, oh crap, and I had to like speed up a little bit. So it's like
I might have been moving faster.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's hard to like because you'll say it kind of fast at the beginning, and then you'll kind of start slowing down in the middle, and then you might start losing concentration, and then you might start like having little pauses in between.
Yeah,
and then you'll have to snap out of it, and you'll start saying it faster again.
How would that test
We have
work
numbers
if you
coming in the chat between 30 and 40. Looks like the consensus in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm actually doing something. So give me a minute with those numbers. Give me a second.
Yeah, here on StreamYard, you can see the timer. Like I'm not sure if you guys can see it, but I know that Astral can probably see it, and Sandy can see it, and
the
and
live
Jose.
timer.
Yeah, look at how fast those seconds are just peeling off. It's ridiculous. Like just looking at it, just physically looking at it is painful.
Now let me ask this: if you had a stutter, how would that work?
Man, that's a good one.
We got a cluster right around 34. We got 33, 34,
No.
and 35 all together.
I'm actually doing an average right now. I'm adding them all up. Give me a minute.
Okay.
I'll bet you it's in the high 30s.
Yeah, no, I wasn't like calling a definitive. I was just saying that we got 3 numbers in a row. 33, 34, and 35 all came out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing an average. Hold on one second.
And I may
You gotta throw out
I
the
did-
wild card. Like you should throw out the highest and the lowest, Sandy.
I did get
Okay.
like I thought Astral was gonna say like I think it was at either 14 or 17. I may have said the wrong number, but I realized it as I did it, and like so I might be 1 or 2 seconds off, or 1 counts off, I guess. So it could have been
Yeah, I think
34.
you were close.
Yeah, I was close, but I'm just saying, just for just all everything on the table there. Whatever I'm trying to say.
37 seconds.
Yeah.
37 seconds for every 60. Now I'm dividing. Give me a moment. And I threw out the top and the low. 37 divided by 60. Where's the divided sign symbol?
The slash.
Wait, that's not right. It's
34.
60 divided by 37. What am I doing? I did it backwards. Excuse me. Sorry.
2.33.
No, I was right. Okay.
And I said it pretty consistent. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi.
No.
That's how I said it. Consistent.
What the heck?
No
Yeah,
stop.
It would be good to record yourself
Wait,
like doing that.
I'm
That way
so
you can hear.
confused. Oh, that's what it is. I'm hitting the wrong thing. Oh my gosh. 1.62 times. So
Okay.
160%, right? Is that
Yeah.
right? 1.62 times?
That was at 1 Earth, 2 Earth, 3 Earth. It should add up.
Wait, on. 1.62 times, 62 times is equivalent, because I suck at math. I want to
I'm
double
sorry,
check
I
myself. Equivalent to what percentage? What percentage
Yeah, it'd be
of 100?
14.
Yeah, 100. It's 162%. So based on the average is 162% faster. Based on our little experiment online, real quick. Small sample size.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And I said it was closer to 150. So 162, I can believe.
I figured
So-
that it would
And I
average in
still,
the high
I still
thirties.
Mr.
think it's
Super.
slower than that. I still think it's slower than that. I think it's probably 140 or less.
Now,
Well,
the
it was a
one-
small sample size.
Well,
yeah,
no, I know.
you had the lowest number. You had the lowest number, Mr. Super, right?
No,
32?
Michael Fontaine did 18.
Oh, right.
But I threw his out
Well,
and I threw out the 43
Yeah, which was
Right.
mine.
or the 47. It was 47, I think, I threw out. The highest number.
Right.
Yeah, I got 47 LBK. So I threw out 47 and 18 in the math.
I think I had the lowest number in the group of numbers that we kept.
No,
So the
Michael
only-
Fontaine did. Oh, that we kept, yes.
So the only
No,
thing
32. You said 33. Someone said 32. And 30 was
Oh,
in the
okay,
chat.
Oh,
So
good.
the only thing I can figure out is the timing of how you say the number in the word Mississippi. That's the only factor. Because I'm
Yeah.
sure that some
So
people
you,
probably
like
say
I
it
said,
a little
B-Man,
slower.
if you wanted to do it yourself, you would do full minutes and you would do like 3 samples and you could do it both ways. You could do the 1 Mississippi and you could do it the way they do it over in the UK. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000.
Yeah, 1,000 is the way that I've always heard it be done.
Yeah, that's what I was always taught as a kid. I was always taught 1,000. I never did Mississippi.
I've heard
I
both.
think I
Either
learned
one.
Mississippi. It was always 1/1000 for us, but I think I learned Mississippi. I think that was in Poltergeist when he was counting with the tree and the lightning outside.
It was always like a football thing.
Yeah.
Like that was, yeah. Like you would count 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, and then you could
Or
rush.
Or
Yeah.
steamboats.
Steamboats.
You never heard that one?
That's new. What do you mean?
1 steamboat, 2 steamboat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard that. Ever.
I can do that mustard seed of faith.
All right.
If
I'm
it was
more used to the Mississippi.
it was
Or you could say 1 Mr. Super.
I'm gonna hit back. I'm gonna hit back. Hold on. I'm gonna times it.
I like it, dude.
Times.
I thought you might.
60
Would accents would also different vernacular, how you would say the actual word
Yeah.
would probably vary. Just if, let's say, an Indian person was saying Mississippi, or somebody from the South, or somebody from up north would probably say a little different also. Bring that
You'd be
into the
surprised
factor.
how little a factor that is, though, over the course of 1 minute. That's a very
Yeah,
small
but if it was an
flicker. Like I
hour,
said,
it would be
within-
noticeable. Or 2 hours.
right.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm
That
saying.
would be
Like
so
people
hard
can
to
count
do
off
for an
a
hour.
minute very accurately within a few
Oh.
seconds.
Barely do it for a minute, let alone an hour.
Did someone remember? Just remember, I said 300. Okay.
Right now, okay.
Right.
Yeah, I'm doing math
It's
Chrysler
an easy number
300.
to remember.
Yeah.
with a calculator. So that means 420. Okay, you don't have to remember it. Now it's 420. So that means we're losing 420 minutes per day. Divided by 60 equals a total of 7 hours lost per day. So
Wow.
what's 17 hours a day?
So the day is over already?
A day is 17 hours by that math.
Well, I think we found where Josh's missing time is gone.
Yeah. Oh, LBA Paul is saying 1 hippopotamus, 2 hippopotamus.
Oh yeah, I've heard of
Word
it.
Yeah.
Noise
Why
guru,
is
don't
that-
know. 1 supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Wow.
No.
And he wrote it out. Good job,
And he
Noise.
wrote it out.
Yeah.
That deserves
That's even more-
trophy
that's-
for Noise.
Yeah, that's more impressive than for Hobo Guides.
Here you go, Noise. This trophy is for you for writing out supercalifragilisticexpialidocious more than once too.
There you go. Those are noises.
Yeah, if you go 1 Earth,
I think
2
you
Earth,
spelled it.
3 Earth,
You may
and
have
so
spelled it.
on.
That's okay. It's close enough because I wouldn't have even
Just
gone
joking.
that far.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I have no idea if he spelled it right. I'm sure he spelled it right. I was kidding.
I would have messed that up 3 letters in.
LVA Paul says you cannot count seconds consistently. It's not possible. That's why they made clocks. And here's my issue. My tablet and phone are linked to the world New York time zone clock. And here's the thing. In 2021, I was live on Scarab Performance on New Year's Eve. And it was time to ring in the new year, so I left, and I don't know if Fizzy left. She may have to go ring New Year's in with her because she had her guy is Joe too. So she went and I went. I went out in the living room. We left the stream to go ring in the new year. And while Joey and I were in the living room, he had Times Square on television, and we were watching. All of our clocks said midnight. All of our clocks. And outside, everyone was banging pots because that's what they do in the city.
Yeah.
And people were setting off fireworks. On television, which was supposed to be live, they were a minute behind. It took a full minute for that ball to drop and for them to say Happy New Year.
They always
On
have
television.
a delay. They always have a TV delay, always.
I've never seen a delay. We've watched it every year, though.
Yeah. I
Wow.
agree. Huh?
I've never seen a delay.
I've never seen it delayed either.
Yeah, it's never been delayed.
On your
It was
clock.
and it hasn't been delayed since. That was the only one that was ever delayed. And then also, occasionally, my clock will just freeze. And everyone else will be on, like, for example, it's 2:25 right now. Everyone else will be on 2:26 and I'll still be on 2:25. It's very weird.
Another
The clock in my vehicle, like it's always behind, like according to my phone, and like there's no battery issue or anything. Like it's just it loses time according to the phone on my clock or the clock on my phone.
Yeah, probably just a mechanism. The
Could be.
digital. Yeah. The other thing I noticed about clocks too is the old like table clocks and your old wall clocks used to make the tick sound.
Yeah,
You would hear it tick, tick,
Mhm.
tick. You would hear it click. And nothing does that anymore unless you buy, one of these, wall clocks. They don't make that audible tick noise. Otherwise, you could time out how you say it by the tick. That would work.
it was funny. My uncle, and then later me, we collected, Swatch watches back in the 90s and 80s and even through up to the 2000s probably. But yeah, like we had a whole bunch or he had a whole bunch, and he had his in his dresser, and you could open the drawer that
It would
had him
make
in
the
there.
noise.
Yeah, and it was just like,
Man, pushing.
yeah.
You just brought something back. I haven't thought of Swatch watches.
They still make
Holy
make
heck.
watches to this day. Like they're coming out with new swatches every day, just about.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. It's amazing.
Wow. I haven't
I'm
thought
glad I
about
was able
that.
to bring that back for you.
Somebody on another stream said Trappakeeper one day. And I almost fell out of the seat. I was like, that's the first time I've heard anybody say that in like 25 years.
How about slap bracelet?
Yeah, the ones you can just wrap them around your wrist.
Yeah, I've got one of those like around here somewhere. I can't remember what it's even
Sorry about that.
advertising. Yeah,
Watch, man.
that's cool, man.
Yeah, slap bracelets that were banned because kids were getting cut.
Yeah. Well, they were banned just because they were causing disruption. I think. I mean, I guess a kid got cut. Really?
Yeah. Like
Okay.
the metal inside would break through the plastic on the outside.
Yeah, and it
or the cloth.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It was only if you were like really smacking the thing down from like, from 4 feet down.
One idiot to spoil it for everybody else.
Yeah. If you just normally just tapped it on your wrist, it wouldn't hurt you. But if you took it,
Always,
slapped
everything.
that
There's
thing
always
in-
one or two idiots out there to spoil it for everybody.
Yeah, let me see if I can. Exactly. Let me attach it to the end of this bat and see if I can attach it to your wrist. It's like, oh my god.
Hey guys, I do need to interrupt the stream for one moment because I have a thank you to do.
Do we still need to remember 420?
No, we don't.
Okay, all right.
You don't have to, but I know a lot of you will anyway. It's okay.
And then you'll quickly forget it.
All right, guys, do me a favor. Please hit like on the stream.
Hey, Salad.
A lot of people forget sometimes. I am going to do a quick shout out because the list is so long that I have not shouted out yet. Subscribe if you're new here. We'd love to have you. Ring the bell. Also, donuts are very much appreciated. They are very much needed. They are never, ever required. If you would like to donate, links are in the description. We are already raising money for apps again, which is insane to me. That's part of the reason why it feels like time is moving so fast. But we do have a thank you to do. So everyone, please, you know the drill. Trophies up. You all know who it is. We're pushing button 62. Thank you so much, Pushing.
You're welcome, Sandy.
I get these trophies on the screen. I'm leaving the cat butt up. That's your thank you right there.
Thanks for all the trophies, everybody.
And there are so many. We got to push them with a heart too from Salad.
Oh.
Thank you for putting all these trophies up for Pushing, guys. And really quickly, let me do a quick shout out because, like I said, there's a lot of people in the chat who we have not shouted out because I didn't want to interrupt. So, welcome to the chat. Jacob Waters, Latasha H, The Akinator, LVK, Creek Mary, Hammers Facts, Forge in the Flesh, Billy Powermax, Martine, Philip Blair, and Salad.
Wow. I didn't see Jacob, or there was somebody else in there that you said that I didn't see come in. But yeah, a lot of people.
Yeah, that's why I had to do a quick shout out.
And Philip, yeah.
Yeah.
All the heavy hitters.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Great chat. Best chat in the world.
Yes, they are. Astral and Jose, you guys are quiet. Why don't you say something?
I have to reboot. Can you
You
hear
have to
me?
reboot. You have to reboot. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Or come back in?
Yeah, he's
He's
got a
trying,
delay.
he's trying to say something.
Yeah.
My microphone is glitching. Yes. Come back in.
Oh God, Zoe,
What the hell are you doing?
man, Zoe just knocked off something from off the table here because she's walking on the table. Get down.
Aw. Salad says best panel in the world.
Aw.
Aw.
Good to see you, Salad.
Aw.
That is nice.
Aw.
Jose, leave and come back. It's okay. So, Astral, we haven't heard from you. You've barely spoken since you got here.
Are you sure? I feel like
Yeah,
I
that's
said,
not true.
I feel like I talked.
Well, compared to all of us, I should say.
Oh.
Compared to us.
Well, yeah, because it's it's an open panel, so
I
I was
know.
letting everybody else talk.
I know.
But
And
How was your
they
trip,
put me on
man?
the spot, but I can't think of anything to say.
How was your trip, man?
Oh, it was good. I went to Sedona.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, it was
I heard
nice.
you talking about it a couple of nights ago. I was Sandy that night. I popped on my connection got really crappy, and it would like the video and the audio was out of sync. So I ducked out. I didn't want you to think that I just ducked out because I didn't want to be here. I just the
it's okay.
connection stunk because I was out in the middle of nowhere.
That may
It's
have been
okay.
was that
Everybody
David-
does it to us.
Yeah,
was that
no.
the day that you donated? And because like after Sandy or after we realized that like you had been gone for a while, that you had donated, and Sandy felt bad that time. I remember that.
You called it. You called it because when I listened to the show in the morning, you were
Oh.
like, "Oh, he probably fell asleep.
Okay,
he'll
cool.
hear this in the morning." And I was like,
Nice.
bastard, he knows me better than
This is the best comment. LVA Paul. Josh is really quiet. You know who else is really quiet? Splatter.
Yeah.
Splatter's really quiet too.
That's okay.
Yeah, even his cats are quiet today.
I got nothing to
Yeah.
say today. Kieran's interested in something. He's been staring at something for the last hour.
It's because
Wow.
he sees things beyond the veil. He's probably staring at some giant, like hooded ghost figure in your room.
It could be an invisible thing that I can't see, but he can.
giant.
Or I heard cats are always outside their body, so maybe he's actually just kind of like walking around in the astral realm.
I saw something recently about cats, like talking about how unique their eyes are. Like, like lions don't have the slanted eyes like cats do, and tigers and like cats.
nothing
The
but a
cats,
snake.
yeah, cats and reptiles. That's what has like slanted eyes. So that's kind of weird, isn't it? And like the similarities that snakes, like they go after mice, and so do cats.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too. I was hearing on somebody's. It wasn't this show; it was someone else's panel, and somebody that comes on this show was actually talking about it, and they were talking about how people are theorizing that they may have bred snakes with cats to get, or snakes with other cats to get the kind of
way
house
back
cat
when.
food.
Yeah, I heard that
Yeah.
in the Egyptian days or whatever.
Yeah.
'Cause when-
How?
you ever
How?
look
Yeah.
you ever
Yeah.
looked at
How? That's a
you ever
good
looked at a
question.
cat's head when they hiss? It almost looks just like a snake. Almost.
Wow.
Like they almost
Yeah, you're
look
totally right. Yeah. Wow.
like,
Great
and they hiss,
observation.
too. Like other animals, like other cats don't hiss, but they hiss
Wow.
like a snake. It's like,
Man, yeah, that's a great observation.
and they're faster than snakes.
But
So
snakes
it's
have eggs and cats have kittens. So how does
well,
that work?
yeah, but they're bred with a mammal.
Something has to
so
take over.
that's-
Yeah, something has to take over. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty interesting.
And like how like bigger cats and other cats are a little bit more clumsy, but house cats are like really like almost kind of sleek like snakes. They kind of like they're really
Most
smooth,
of the time. Yeah.
Yeah, like other cats aren't. I mean, they are smooth like that, but they're not. I don't know, just something about cats. I don't know. I kind of
And when they're getting ready to attack, they get really low to the ground on their belly.
Yeah.
Then they wiggle their back.
butt.
They wiggle their butt.
They
Yeah,
wiggle
what
the
else is
butt.
funny? What else is funny too? It made me think about that. There was a line in The Sopranos where Paulie Walnuts, he said he doesn't trust cats, and he looked at it. He's like, snakes with fur. That's all they are, just snakes with fur.
Wow,
like,
I don't remember that line. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Right? Like, was that from the last season? Maybe.
Yeah, I think it was.
Okay,
Remember,
I never saw the whole last season. That's
yeah, it was that cat that kept haunting Paulie, and he was like,
if you get to know your cat, like, no, I care.
No, but I'm just
know
saying,
him
like,
inside out. No, he's
yeah.
I didn't know, but they have a third eyelid. It says they have an inner eyelid called the nisating membrane, and when a cat is sick, the membrane will often partially close over the eye.
Yeah, I've seen that.
And the other thing they say is that a cat's pupils and eyelids tell you a lot about how they feel. Wide, dilated pupils can indicate fear, intense play, or excitement.
Or pain.
Or a slow, deliberate blink is universally recognized as a sign of trust and affection.
Yeah.
Yeah, they say I love you by squeezing their eyes at you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, or blinking.
Yeah.
Slow blink, yeah. But yeah, just
they also say about rubbing on you, like rubbing your face.
Yeah.
Lula has like a two-step stair to get up on the bed, and she'll sit on the top step, and I'll call her on the bed, and she'll just turn her head, look at me, squeeze her eyes, and then ignore me and sit on the step. Like, I love you, but no.
Yeah, I had a set of those steps at my mom's house for Jasmine. She didn't need them. It was something for her to climb on.
Forge in the Flesh is asking, what if they piss on you? They're marking you as their territory.
That's right.
Or they're really mad at you.
Yeah.
No, that
Or
means
with the
they're really
situation,
mad.
yeah.
That would only mean they're mad at something, I would think. So,
Yes, I know. Salad is a Lulu, and I have a Lula.
Yeah, I probably got one of those. One of each of those myself. I just haven't named them yet.
On me.
Sorry, what'd you say, Splatter?
I'd be shocked and in horror if my cat peed on me.
Yeah.
No, neither of my cats would do that. No. They'd get off.
Hey, don't say that. Don't say that. I thought that one of my cats would have never done that, and she didn't pee on me, but she peed on my pillow twice. And
oh my goodness.
Yeah, it was after like there were just too many cats in here, and she was pissed.
Yeah, exactly. That's different. They're trying to get your attention for something.
She was mad.
Yeah, exactly. Something pissed them off. Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
Welcome, Randy Ammon or Amon. I'm sorry if I pronounced it wrong.
Going back to the whole time thing, because I feel like it's probably my fault that we got onto cats, but maybe not. But yeah, like I wonder if that's kind of an Easter egg from Back to the Future, the beginning, like scene with all the clocks. Like if they were, kind of talking about. I don't know. It seems like you would want to look at a bunch of different clocks if you were trying to analyze time like that, like Mr. Super did. But like that's kind of a visual way to do it, like using different analog clocks or digital clocks all around and comparing them. I mean, because he had like hundreds.
I did test many different types of clocks. Every type of mechanism was following the dilation perfectly. Mechanical, electronic, electric, old school. Wind up.
What about a timepiece, like a what are they called? Like you have in a board game, like with the sand. What are they called?
Egg timer.
I just thought of something.
Hourglass.
Yeah, hourglass. Yeah, did you try one of those too?
Oh, that's a good thing to try. But I just thought of something that can really screw up all our results. All the results of our little test tonight.
Uh-oh. Well, don't tell us.
The effect that the higher elevation you are, the faster time moves.
Wow, I forgot about that.
So if you're in a skyscraper, you're going to age fast. If you live in a skyscraper, you're going to age faster than someone who lives on the first floor. If you live in Colorado, because of the elevation being so high, you're going to age faster than someone in New Jersey because it's such a low elevation.
Yeah, how do our Mississippis correlate to our elevation? That's a good thing to look at.
Yes.
I
don't know.
Sandy, I just put a cool link in the back for anybody on the panel who wants to look in private chat. That's the Unix timestamp website that actually shows you the amount of seconds since January 1st, 1970. Wow. It's a continuous clock that doesn't stop. That's what I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, that's cool. Thanks.
It's awesome.
Pretty neat. I never knew that even existed.
Do you want me to share that or something, Sandy?
Yeah, if you want to scare it, go for it.
It's just a continuous time.
I might as well. Got it up. So.
Something interesting, probably nobody's ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome.
There we go.
There you go.
What's this?
Wow.
That's a lot of numbers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Holy shit! That's time right there? That 177.
Since 1970, that's how many seconds it's taken since 1970 to get where we are right now.
Wow.
17,789,000,000. No. 1,778,913,761 seconds and counting.
Wow.
All right, well, watch this. You see the second hand counter on the end of it, the last digit's changing, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, remember what I said about tick-tock used to be 1 second. Try even saying tick-tock. Watch.
Yeah.
Tick-tock,
Yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's going faster.
Oh no,
than
I always saw it as tick-tock. So 1 second is tick, 1 second is tock. No, 2 seconds for me. It was always 2 for me, though.
When we were young, Sandy, tick was a half a second, and the tock was the other half of 1 second.
Mississippi's work.
Yeah,
so
you say
it was
one Mississippi. It fits in there, but by the time you're done saying Mississippi, you have to go right to the next number immediately. No delay.
I'm doing a poll.
Well,
I'm doing a poll. That's a Mandela.
It's counting off faster because time is going faster.
I think it's
you
just
wouldn't want to
different.
retrain yourself.
No, I think that's a Mandela.
Maybe.
I do. I think that's a Mandela. We're from different realities, Mr. Super, on that one.
I think it's just different.
Yeah,
like you were taught differently.
Tick-tock were the elements that made up 1 second. So tick was half a second, and the tock was the other half to get to 1 second.
Nope, guys, 1 or 2 seconds. Your tick-tock. Was it tick-tock for 1 second, or was it tick for 1 second, tock for 2 seconds?
No,
1 or 2 seconds.
Get to 1 second, it took 2 steps. The tick was the half of a second, and the tock was to finish off the 1 second. But if you look at that time going by, it's closer to tick, tock. It's changing every time. Tick, tock, tick.
Okay.
Tock,
yeah, because
I understand what you're saying.
Isn't the tick-tock like the gears shifting, so it like shifts, and then the talk is when they actually move?
Actually, mechanically inside, it's the escape. It's the escape mechanism that holds it back at a half second and lets it go to the second on the next click.
I understand what you're saying, but for me, it was always each noise from the second hand moving was tick, tock.
Yeah.
Tick.
Yeah. Same here.
Tock. So it's 2 seconds for tick-tock.
Wow, no, Sandy, never, not in my reality. No,
because it takes the two sounds to move the second hand 1 second is what you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, exactly.
First tick is half a second, second tick is they're the other half of the second.
Tick is a movement and
That's
talk
correct.
is a movement.
Yes. They're movements, but they're each a half a second.
You could say tick-tock in 1 second, but you would have to say it fast.
Yeah, it would be hard.
Say it again.
You wouldn't be able to say 1, 2, tick-tock, 3,
Well, now
tick-tock.
you're saying that time is going by so fast that you not only don't have time to say 1 Mississippi, you don't have time to say tick-tock.
Yeah.
You don't have time to say just the tick.
Mustard seed of faith, you need to vote again. Just the number. Just the number, guys.
Crap.
Oh yeah, did I write just the number?
Oh whoa, hold on.
Yeah.
If you wrote seconds, you gotta vote again.
I just put 2.
Mr. Super, most people remember it as 2 seconds. Check it out. Look.
But I mean, I don't think I remember ever actually being taught that. I think that was just something, I mean, yeah. That's just the way I took it. That's the way I understood
Salad.
it.
No.
The question is, was tick-tock 1 second for you or 2 seconds?
One.
For me,
With you,
each
Splatty.
tick of the clock with the second hand, used to hear the second hand on clocks. Each
Right.
Yeah.
sound was a
Yeah.
tick tock,
Or swatch.
tick
No, Sandy.
tock.
If you go back to if you go back to the mechanical clocks, that tick is a half a second. It only goes halfway to the second mark, and then the tock carries it to the finish of the 1 second.
Yes.
I believe you, but
Yeah.
not for me.
Oh yeah, like a
Wow.
grandfather clock. Yeah, it would have the thing that would swing, the pendulum that would swing, and it was like tick tock.
No, I'm talking
Tick.
about the actual second hand would move
Yeah.
halfway to 1 second on the tick, and then the rest
Yep.
of the way to the 1 second on the tock.
For the clock. Yes, I agree with that.
Yeah, and it was
Oh,
all
guys,
based.
you want to hear something weird? Like, I would say that our grandfather clock would sound like this, like tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. But now, like, if I think
grandfather
about
clock?
it,
Your
we had
grandfather
a-
clock sounded like that?
yeah,
Huh.
like no, not actually the word tick. I'm talking about the sound. It was
Yeah,
like
that's
tick, tick,
fast.
tick.
That's way too fast.
That
Yeah,
is
I
fast.
know. That's what I'm
That's-
hearing in my head, though. So it was going fast even back then.
Wow, yeah,
That's how I'm hearing it.
my grandmother
And
had
so if you
had
think about
one of
that,
those.
Sandy, at that pace that you're going, those
Or
are
two.
seconds to you, not half seconds. So the time would like already be doubling up right there for us.
Yeah, but no, it was always
For
2
me and-
seconds for me.
For me and Splatter, that's a whole different game.
Yeah.
Randy says, I prefer a metronome.
Yeah, right.
Holy crap. Shit. Holy shit.
Well, a metronome you can set to whatever you want. That's different.
Yeah, well, I mean, a metronome. The problem is a lot of these mechanisms are wind-up mechanisms. So as they go over time and they start to wind up, the speed changes in a lot of them also.
I would say TikTok would be too much to say for a second.
Yeah, it would be. You'd have to say it
Yes.
really fast. Tick,
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, Sandy. Exactly.
So it would be tick to the first when you hear the click, then talk to the
Right.
next click, then back to tick.
No, for me, it was every second. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock. Every second.
Wow.
No,
Tick,
a
tock.
second is longer. A second
And
is longer.
as
Like
of
a
right
second is
now-
a second to us is like 1 Mississippi. That's kind of a longer period of time than tick. Or you know what I mean? Like
As of right now, 2 out of 3 people who's voted remembers it as 2 seconds. It's 60% versus 40%.
Wow.
okay, Sandy,
That's
can you say
different.
1 Mississippi in the time it would take to do just the tick?
Yeah.
No, because there's a pause. It's slower. Tick, tock, tick. I would say 1 Mississippi. So yeah, probably.
Yeah, but you just
One
said that
Mississippi.
you said that your grandfather clock would go tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Yeah.
like
That's what
that,
I'm
but-
saying. I'm remembering it. I'm like trying to hear it in my head,
Okay.
and I'm hearing it as faster than it should be. That's what I'm saying.
Hmm.
It sounds in my mind,
Wow.
the way I remember it, it sounds faster than it should be.
So your memory is sped up.
Correct.
Or slowed down, I guess.
Yeah. Well, the clock is sped up in my
Yeah.
memory.
Yeah, there you go.
Memory's fucked.
However, I think depending on how much it's wound,
Yeah,
doesn't it slow down as it winds down? And you gotta crank it again.
it does eventually, depending on the mechanism. Some of them are a wound up
Yeah.
spring.
Ours was a wind up. We had a little handle we stuck in and
Oh,
cranked it.
I've got a couple of swatches that are automatic.
Well, that would be springs then.
I guess that's all. You're like always winding it. Yeah,
That's springs.
yeah.
As a matter of fact, that's how we could tell it was dead. We'd be like, huh.
You don't hear
Like
the
it was,
sound.
you don't hear the sound, and it's like,
Yeah.
like you realize something's off,
Yeah,
and then you're like, oh, there's no clock sound.
I still have a wind up wristwatch, an old mechanical wristwatch that you have to pull the little tab out and spin
Yeah.
it clockwise.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I've got.
Yeah,
a
you can
couple of those.
overwind them and break them.
Yeah, it breaks that internal spring inside if you overwind it.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I never
some
knew
of them
that.
Oh, I did. I learned that the hard way. I overwound my watches all the time.
Sit there for 5 minutes winding it up.
I swear I saw like old cartoons where they would like wind up their watch and then it would like pop and like a bunch of springs and stuff.
Yeah, well,
would come.
springs would pop out the top.
Yeah.
Like,
I never really understood that, but now that you mentioned that, I guess that
pre-electronic clocks, everything was spring wound.
It does happen, but not to that extreme.
Right.
It just happens.
Or it took a
inside the watch
battery.
itself.
Yeah.
Was I forget what the name of the mechanisms are, but I mean even the early electric clocks were still spring. Was still
I learned how to
still had a
wind the
winder
watch
inside of it that would pause it to click. Because that's why when she said, the TikTok sound, the first thing I thought of was like the clock on the wall at work, because it made this loud tick, and that clock had probably been on the wall. I mean, they painted around it. That's how long it was on the wall. And it was so loud that you could hear it. I mean, you're in a warehouse. I could hear that thing from the other side of the warehouse making that noise. If I stopped and didn't make any noise, I could hear it like, 40 yards away.
Clock.
Yeah, it was like one of those big old school clocks, the ones you used to see in like your old school and elementary school. Like that thing was like welded to the wall or something.
Yep.
Yeah, those were all synchronized.
Yeah, it was electronic, but I mean, it made the click sound, and it just it's just something in my head just when she said that.
The school system slowed it down somehow because it seemed to drag on.
Oh man, the clock was made before me.
And that's why I said, oh, shoot. There's something I wanted to tell you about school. And that's why what Splatter just said. That's why I said like kids are always looking at the clock, waiting for the end of the day. They're looking at the calendar, waiting for summer. So when you're young and in school, yes, time may appear to move slower, but not when they got home. When you get home from school, from school, next thing you know, it's dinner and bedtime, and you're back to school again.
Yeah.
And the weekends would fly by too.
Yeah.
But I did experience something when I worked in a school. When I worked for the special needs kids, there were days where I remember saying to the people I worked with, I'm like, "It's lunchtime already?" And they're like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "All right, day's almost over." Like there were times where the time would fly by while I was in the classroom working, and also looking at the clock, waiting for the end of the day.
Yeah.
So that was interesting to me. That I was looking for the end of the day, looking forward to it, waiting for it, and the time was still flying by. So that's against the rule, I should say.
Sandy, there's the old saying, time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah, but I wasn't really having fun at the moment when that was happening. I think it's because I was busy. I was busy doing things, which.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
No. Go ahead.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. That's what I meant.
No, you're fine. I'm done. I was done.
I know just by how things are going, because I do the same thing all the time. So when I do stuff, I pretty much can gauge how fast I'm moving or not moving.
Yeah. The staying busy thing works too, because I used to work at a lumber yard and it was all customer based. So there'd be a lot of days where no customers would come in and you'd have to the day would drag on and you'd have to literally walk around and pretend to be busy for 8 hours.
Yeah.
But whenever you would, we'd have the days where tons of customers would come in. Those days would always fly by, even though I wasn't having, like Sandy said, even though I wasn't having fun or anything like that, 4 hours would fly by because,
you just didn't think about it.
Yeah. You're just so you just keep yourself super busy. That's the only job where I preferred to be super busy and hard, working hard the entire time. All my other jobs, that was not the case.
If you were just standing around, the time doesn't seem to go by very quick because you're not doing much.
And then plus when you have to because they would ride our ass a lot about not looking busy. We would literally have to pretend to work. So it's when you have to look for things to do,
grab a broom, empty the trash.
Yeah,
do little stupid stuff. Hey, how about this? How about that? Yeah, here you go.
Sometimes you go around and mess things up just on purpose, just to start fixing.
Yeah.
I used to do that all the time. Not horribly, not I wouldn't spill everything everywhere, but I would mess up some of the planks, And then I would kind of just stand around, and then when I saw somebody coming, I would just kind of start moving them around.
Neaten things up a little bit.
Sometimes they would call me out on it. They would ask me like how many times I could fix that, like that pile of wood. And then they like tell me to go do something else.
Oh,
Hey, at
cool,
least they
yeah.
told you to do. They told you to do something else. So at least you had something else to do.
Yeah.
Not really. I mean, because that's the last thing you wanted to do there was ask, well, what should I do? It's always easier just to go find something.
Yeah. Because then they'll give you all the crap stuff to do, things that you would never want to do in the first place. So you're like, let me just make myself look busy.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Painting a wall.
Yeah, Salad in the chat says, thanks for discussing the very thing I brought up earlier today to her cousin. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we've been having all kinds of synchronicities lately, like amongst us and amongst the chat, and yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad that you had that discussion. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe that's the reason. That's why we're talking about this.
I just want to say hi to Anchor Haven, Parody Mike, and Euler Greg in the chat.
Yeah. And Randy Amon.
Yep, I got Randy.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
How does one live outside of time?
Ooh.
Well, you can throw the clocks away.
Yeah, just don't pay attention to it, and you won't know what time it is, and you won't care. Well, I mean, you'll know what time it is just because it'll get dark, or the sun will come up. You know, I mean, you don't even really need a clock if you're standing outside. You can just look up and see the sun's over your head or high in the sky and say, okay, it's about 12 o'clock. I used to do it once in a while where somebody would say, hey, you gotta watch, what time is it? And I just look up and they'd be like, what's he doing? And I go, oh, it's pretty close to lunch. And somebody would walk over and say, oh, it's like 11:45. And the guy would look at me and go, how did you do that? Say, just look up at the high sky. If it's the sun's directly up over the top of you, it's close to 12 o'clock, man. If it's more that way, then and lower in the sky, all right, yeah, it's more towards 3 to 5. You can guess, and get it pretty much on the money, a roundabout.
Yeah.
So I mean, when are you ever not notice not operating on the time? I mean, even if you're outside, let's say if you were in a cave, and it was black.
Dreaming is the only thing I can think of. Dreaming is a complete escape from time.
Yeah, so I mean, in a way, you kind of can't escape it. I mean, like I said, unless you were living in a well,
No, it's a flow that goes around you. It's not something you can stop. But when you're dreaming, I think you're outside this place and you're not subject to time.
Well, I remember Brian talking about it was basically he was talking about pretty much a lucid dream, and it was like the only one that he had, or maybe not the only one, but it was the only one that he really talked about. And he had some kind of a thing that he had to be up for, like he had to be like a court date or something like that, I think it was. And in his dream, it was actually a mall dream, but there was he kept asking people like what time it was. Like he asked a security guard and they pointed at the clock, and that's when he woke up, and he actually went back to the dream. Like I remember him talking about this one time, and because he still had time, but that's what he was worried about before he went to sleep, was the time, like waking up and making this important date, whatever it was.
Yeah, he was,
and that's what he dreamed about.
Right.
Do what?
I said he was completely focused on time. That's why the dream centered around time.
Yeah, and he was able to go back to it too. That's pretty wild. And you said you've been able to do that lately.
Yep.
Yeah. When you think about it, I mean, everything in the sky is clock related. I mean, the sun is a clock. I mean, you could use it as a time frame. So you technically could just, I mean, if you could see the sun, I mean, naturally light comes up and that it's, it's morning. So, I mean, you kind of can't get away from it, since everything above your head's kind of patterned after a clock also.
Yeah. Hey, D-Man, I was talking about this. Sorry, Mr. Super, what'd you say?
TikTok, we live in a clock.
Oh. Yeah, there was something, and I just kind of had maybe just the thought that maybe it was you that I heard the story from. I was trying to place this, like I brought it up a while back, like at the end of one of our shows, or I think it was at the end, but it was somebody that was on a boat, and I'm not sure, it could have been a ship, it could have been a boat, I can't remember exactly, but they were somewhere like in, I want to say the Orient, like, and they looked up and saw a planet that was way too close. Do you remember that story? Like, was that you possibly? Like,
No.
looked up in the night sky.
Nope,
Okay,
it
all right.
wasn't me.
Okay, yeah, I thought it was. I thought it was
That
D-Man for a
particular
second.
story wasn't me, but I do remember a time of seeing, I guess, what you'd call a supermoon. That was it. Man, it looked so close, felt like you could touch it.
Yeah, yeah, no, it was definitely another planet that they saw, and it was super close.
I heard
Talking
you
about
somebody
Nibiru or
I
Planet
heard you
X?
talking. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ash. I was just going to ask.
Oh no, I just said I heard somebody talking about that the other day. That's all.
Yeah, it was probably me because I could not remember who it was, but I thought maybe it was D-Man for some reason. But okay, that's good. I
remember when people were seeing like the image of the sun and stuff behind another sun.
Oh yeah,
that was the whole Planet X Nairubu thing back 10 years ago.
Yeah,
not even just 10 years ago. Recently, people were talking about it.
Yeah, people are still taking pictures of like 2 suns or 3 suns.
Yeah,
but they're not right behind each other. They're like actually like.
Yeah, I got to offset it a little bit, but like almost like they were setting a line, like it was a reflection behind it.
Yeah,
I remember when that was first becoming a thing, like a while ago. But yeah, but I'm sure it probably happens depending on weather conditions and what's up.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm going to be closing this poll. I'm going to give you like another 10 seconds. If you haven't voted, was TikTok 1 second for you? Or was it tick for 1 second, talk for the second? So if you have not voted, vote 1 or 2 in the chat. Don't write anything else to be counted. Just 1 or 2. 1 second or 2 seconds. Just the number 1 or 2. I'm going to close the poll in 10 seconds. All right. Sorry, guys. You can go on.
Is that 10 TikToks or 10 or 10 talks or 10 Mississippis?
No, it's 5 TikToks.
Or 10 Mr. Supers.
5 TikToks or 10 TikToks.
Oh, we got a couple more votes. And it's not going to change. It's 1 for each. That's funny. Oh, there's another. Okay, Philip voted twice.
I can't see the numbers on that poll. Where are we at right now?
Pretty close.
It is 47 to 53. 53 2 seconds. 47 1. It's almost 50. It's almost 50-50.
Yeah, Philip
9.
His.
And that should not be. You know what? That's such a fundamental
it's a
thing.
Mandela.
That shouldn't be split.
So I said it's a Mandela. That's why I did a poll, because I knew this is a Mandela effect.
Yeah.
It's
50-50 almost.
Wow.
See, if you would have asked me before you took this poll, what would the chat say if we asked that question? I'd be like, that's not even a thing. Like 98% are going to say it's TikTok for 1 second. Holy shit, dude.
It's just different for everybody. It's just different for some people. Some people interpret it different. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't really remember ever necessarily being taught that. It's just what I kind of gathered, I guess, and taught myself with the TikTok. The one Mississippi, that's different. Like I do remember that, like learning that as being.
All right, guys, it's 50-50.
I was disassembling wind-up clocks and rebuilding them and learning how the mechanism worked and all that. So I had to know these kinds of things. Like it wasn't a guess for me.
Yeah, right.
Dude.
Hey guys, I just closed the poll. It is 50-50.
Nice.
10 people 1 second, 10 people 2 seconds.
Wow.
That is a Mandela.
So we all win.
Classic, perfect Mandela split right there, dude.
That's cool. That's why we have the best chat in the world.
2 second people are all crazy.
Yeah, great job, everybody.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Well, I come in the last
second.
second.
Guess that might happen, Sandy?
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
I said, would you have guessed that would happen? A 50-50 split like this? This is crazy.
Yeah, I wouldn't have. I
Well,
would.
not a 50-50, but I definitely thought it was a Mandela. That's why I did a poll. I had a feeling it was a Mandela effect, so let me do it.
Okay, all you 1 second people follow me. The rest of you stay here with Sandy.
No, y'all stay here. That includes you too, Mr. Super.
This Mandela effect.
It was. Gerald Neal says, "How many voted? 20 people voted."
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good turnout at the voting
Super
polls.
Sidewinder effect.
Yeah, right.
I like that a lot better. That's got a better ring to it. So much better ring.
We have a question in the chat.
All right.
I don't know the answer because I don't remember. It's been a long time. What did the clock in the movie Matilda 1996 do?
No idea.
I remember she was messing with the clock of Miss Trunchbull. The mean teacher. Has this changed? I have no idea, Philip. I really don't.
I don't know.
Never seen it.
Yeah, couldn't tell you if I've seen it. Yeah, I don't know. I've probably seen it, but don't remember. I don't remember that movie at all.
That's not always true, Gerald. I mean, there are Mandela effects there's a Mandela effect that is 100% a Mandela effect for me. And only like one other person remembers it like I do. Everyone else remembers it the other way. And I have had Mandela effects that have been almost a 50-50 split with, cartoon characters and song lyrics. It just shows that there's more than one reality. That's all. It doesn't have to be a certain percentage, at least not in my experience, based upon what you guys have told me in the chat when I do a presentation.
Chicken nuggets are good.
Yeah, we didn't do any kind of poll or anything, or did we do? Did we on the? Oh yeah, that was on Rumble anyway. The one that I found the other day, the Bon Jovi song.
Yeah, guys, if you didn't go to Rumble, you missed an entire show on Music Mandelas.
Yeah,
we had to do it on Rumble only.
Yeah.
Aw.
And then you still got a copyright on a different show. Like after that.
Oh, last night when the stream got taken down.
Yeah.
I did not get a copyright.
What happened?
I didn't get a copyright. I don't know.
Wow.
So they took the stream down, but I didn't get a copyright.
Weird.
Well, they
Explain
paused it. They paused it, I guess.
Yeah.
What were you guys talking
Warning.
about? Maybe what were you talking about when it got hauled
Yeah, we were talking about something that was possibly controversial.
No, it was Thoughty too.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The YouTube channel Thoughty too.
Yeah.
And YouTube said, nope, this is copyrighted content. You can't play it.
Wow.
And Thoughty too was using video clips. He was using like video clips from other places. So my guess is a video clip from another place he had permission to use, and we didn't. So the copyrighted content came up and took down the stream.
Man, well, if that's the case, yeah, if it's for sure the case, we should maybe go back to that list of candy that has, get this, arsenic, right? Arsenic or ricin? Arsenic.
Arsenic.
Yeah, arsenic and lead, right?
Yeah, the candy.
Yeah, all like basically your favorite candy. It's not good for you. Candy's not good for you, everybody. Newsflash.
Yeah. Your favorite candies,
but really, really not good for you. Like,
and we should also say, according to the state of Florida, it was their independent study.
Okay.
Daniel Riffle says the clock in Matilda rewound or something. And Philip is saying that I'll have to rewatch and see if it's the same as I remember.
I've never seen it. I got no clue.
I saw it, but it was years ago.
Yeah, I can see the little girl. I know what she looks like. I remember her, but I can't remember the movie. I don't know if I saw it or not. But I can see the little dark-haired girl. Right? Yeah, I'm right.
Don't you mean, Daniel? Blah, 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 copyright, schmoppyright. Don't you mean that?
Yeah.
Schmoppy, right? Yeah.
Schmoppyright.
Might be right. Like it. So YouTube started something really stupid today. If you go through and you're doom scrolling
Imagine
and you're
that.
just looking for something to watch, in a few seconds, like like it's doing like a preview of a live video or whatever, it counts that as a view in your view history. So if you like
Yeah.
having a view history where you can go back and see something that you looked at an hour
Yeah.
earlier or whatever, you're going to be going through all of these things that it's counted as you watched it.
They've been doing
Because
that,
3
I think,
seconds
for a
of it
while.
previewed without you clicking on anything.
They just started that today. Like, are you sure?
Today,
So,
YouTube, you suck. I'm just letting you know, YouTube, that's a really sucky thing to do. You should stop that immediately. Thank you.
yeah. I mean, yeah. If we did that, we went on that list, we'd be here all night.
Wait, I'm confused. Can you repeat that again? What exactly are they counting as a view?
Like, if you're just
If
scrolling,
you go
oh, yeah,
through
go
and you like, if I click on subscriptions, it brings up a page like it's helping me doom scroll. It's showing me people that I follow or topics I'm interested in or whatever. And the first few videos on the screen are like already playing in the background, so you can see what's happening on those. And you're scrolling through, it counts all of those as views in your view history. So if you click on your history, you're going to see all 50 of the videos that you just didn't even click on. You just saw like a few seconds as you were scrolling through. Those are all views.
So what you can do is you can go into your settings and turn autoplay off, and then it won't count them anymore.
Autoplay?
Yeah, autoplay is a setting now in YouTube settings. That's the autoplay feature when you're scrolling and it plays a few seconds.
Huh.
That's autoplay.
Wow. I never knew that. But I always turn autoplay off. Like, is there like another place to turn it off? Like, to turn it really off? Because there's always the little button.
I'm going to take a screenshot of mine to show you guys.
Please.
I always have that toggle that you're talking about turned off to push, but this is something different. Like in your settings, if Sandy,
that's great. Yeah,
that's great. That,
I thought autoplay.
That shit just started today.
Huh.
I thought autoplay was when it queues up a video right afterwards and it keeps playing video after video.
Yeah, that's what we're talking. Yeah, that's what me and Mr. Super
No,
are talking.
it's like a preview autoplay. It's different. I'm looking for it. Give me a minute.
I know what you mean too, Sandy. But did they call that autoplay also?
I don't. That's what I'm saying. I'm looking video playback.
Well, that would make things really confusing. Why would they do that?
I don't know, but it's terrible because I'll use my history. I'll go back.
Yeah,
same.
Autoplay. No, that's autoplay. Next video. No, it's different. Hold on. Background and download. Background play. It's called background play.
Okay. And you can only probably change that on the computer, huh? You can't.
No, I'm wrong. Background play, I think, is when it plays in the background when you're using another app.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I would have thought too. But I don't want to argue.
But wait, but isn't that picture in picture?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Wait, yeah, because it gets small. The YouTube app gets small and still plays, even if you're like playing a game or taking a call or whatever. Or
I'm Googling what they call it. Hold on.
Guys, I gotta run because I gotta go back. I gotta try to get some sleep.
All right,
all right, D-Man. Thank you for joining us tonight.
Yeah, great talking to you, buddy.
It was good talking to all you guys. I just wanted to come on and thank you for all the shows.
Oh, stop it! You don't have to thank us. We thank you guys for being here. Seriously.
See you on the next one.
See you on the next one, D-Man. Have a good night.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah, take care, D-Man.
Jose's back.
So
I'm
pushing that picture-in-picture thing. I think that comes up like if you're still in the YouTube app and you've like backed out of the video, you get that picture-in-picture thing. But if you switch to another app like your text app or something else, YouTube would just keep playing in the background, but you wouldn't see that little tip on top.
It's called video previews. On YouTube mobile app, open the YouTube app and tap your profile picture, blah, blah, blah. Select general or video and audio preferences. Tap playback in feeds. Select off. On desktop. From your settings menu, in the left-hand menu, click Playback and Performance. Scroll to the bottom of the browsing section. Toggle off video previews. I'm going to take a screenshot of the steps. Hold up.
Yeah, good idea.
That's ugly.
Thank you.
Give me a second, and I'll send them to Astral. Hold on 1 second.
Why do they have to make them so different, like on different, your phone or your computer? Like, it seems like they could make them a little bit more, like each other.
Because they want to make it difficult. That's why.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
They want you to leave it on. They don't want you to turn it off.
Oh, cancellation?
You're
What was
right.
that?
Could have been.
What is that? Oh my gosh. Is that Jose's microphone giving feedback like that?
I didn't hear
No,
anything.
I was muted.
No,
Yeah.
it wasn't Jose.
It's probably me, because I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear nothing.
That was weird.
I don't have my
Okay.
reduced mic back up.
Astral, I'm sending the 2 pictures to you right now in the
on?
group.
Am I on?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
You're here, Mike.
And my reduced mic background noise is turned off. I don't even have it turned on.
Mhm.
Yeah, I wonder why you don't have to always click that. I guess sometimes you do, but
Well, it depends on if it's noisy in the background or not. But
All right, everyone. I don't know if you want to screenshot this. I'm putting it full screen.
Do you hear Kieran mowing?
No. Here's the YouTube mobile app steps. If you don't want the videos to play in your feed for the mobile app, it says open the YouTube app and tap your profile picture. Tap the settings gear icon in the top right corner. Select general or video and audio performances. In other words, it's depending on your device.
Yep.
So each device is different. Tap playback in feeds. Select off to disable them. And Wi-Fi only if you only want them to play when connected to Wi-Fi. No, we want them off. Okay, next picture.
cool.
Astro, thank you. On the YouTube desktop website, go to YouTube, click your profile picture in the top right corner. Select settings from the drop-down menu. In the left-hand menu, click playback and performance. Scroll to the bottom to the browsing section. And then you toggle off video previews. Roger is here. D-Man leaves, Roger arrives.
Hey, Roger.
Just missed them. Jeez.
What's going on, bro?
No, not much. Not much. I just didn't get done with my stream. I think I brought a couple people over here with me.
Cool. Thank you.
The lead wheel train has arrived.
Hi, Roger Dodger.
Yeah, good to see you, man.
Long time no talk, Super. Where you been, man?
Weird.
It's been a week.
Oh, there we
I've been
go.
over here hanging out by the water cooler in Sandy's
You've been
chat.
talking about me, huh? Behind my back, huh? The water cooler. Is that what it is?
Mr. Super's been in Mississippi
Yeah,
lately.
only good stuff though.
We were in Mississippi earlier.
Yeah.
Hey, post anything. Hey, Johnny Peterosa.
Jalapenos.
I don't see Joshua. Is he at work?
Yeah.
He is at work.
Yeah, I figure.
I got
He
Oh,
jalapenos.
wait.
has,
Yeah.
no, he has a new boss.
Yeah.
So he's not
Hey, jalapeno.
his new boss. His old boss used to send him home when his work was done. His new boss doesn't do that. He has to stay till the end of the shift.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Every single day. But not today. He is not at work. I'm lying.
Yeah.
He's got his phone call with his buddy tonight.
Yeah.
That's like a long-standing appointment. I keep forgetting it's Friday night. Friday night, Josh is off, but tonight's his phone call night.
Yeah. He almost missed it, but I reminded him that it was, it was Friday. And, yeah. Which is weird for me to remind somebody what day it is. But
So if you didn't remind him, he would have been here.
yeah, well, yeah. And yeah, he also thought that he lost another day this week. But
Oh, no.
Ooh, check this out.
actually-
Roger just got here. He doesn't know what we've been talking about. So, Roger,
No, I
I got a
haven't.
question for you.
Okay. Lay it on me.
On a clock, if you're looking at the second hand on a clock and you hear it go tick tock, How much time has just gone by?
Ooh, that's a good question. What kind of clock? Your
It's
average
like an old
12-hour
wind-up clock with
Analog.
with
You're
a second
analog.
hand.
Analog, second hand. It's a
Analog
second
clock.
then. I'm gonna say
Hey
that.
guys, I'm sorry. We have two people backstage.
That's
We
weird.
have Noel, whose name is Mandela on purpose. It's no. It was Noel with an L a second ago.
Hello, Sandy. And
I know.
and then yesterday.
Noel, hold on one second.
John.
We have someone else backstage.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hi, Johnny. Welcome. Guys, the panel is full. If you join backstage, you got to wait in line. I'm sorry. I can't add any more people. I'm sorry, Noel. Hi, Johnny. I'm sorry. Let me get to Noel for 1 second. Hi, Noel.
Hi. So my sister graduated from college yesterday.
Oh, congratulations. Tell her we
It
said
was
congratulations.
okay. And then how are you and you guys? And it's been a long time we have seen each other. And yes, tomorrow I don't have to go to work.
That's great.
I know.
Well,
All
Saturday.
around good news. Yeah.
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Good. And you never come on my lives.
You have live?
I would come on your lives if I was awake or home. You're
Yeah,
probably
I'm
going
not-
live
Really?
when I'm asleep. Yeah. I've come on your lives before.
When does she have lives? Like during the daytime?
Random time. Yes, daytime when we're sleeping usually.
Yeah, I'm asleep.
Yeah, we're working on the night shift over here. Yeah.
So yesterday, me and my boyfriend did the the dash. We have
You did-
been doing that. We
DoorDash?
have
Cool.
been doing that.
Oh, that's
lately.
great. He's been doing
Yeah,
DoorDash with his
and-
car.
Yes, and it's so much fun, and he really likes it. He
Oh, that's
likes
good.
Does he get good
he
tips?
really likes it.
Good
And
tips?
I really I like when he opens up the door for me.
Aw. Does he split his tips with you for helping?
We are it's his money, not mine. I
But-
do the helping as well to do the GPS sometimes.
Mhm. Well, he needs to earn
Yeah,
money
so
to
you're
take you out
working.
to dinner
Yeah.
and the movies.
Yeah.
Yes, he really does. And how is yours?
Oh, I don't care. He's fine.
Josh. wait. Where is where's and Sandy and my big track meet is coming up.
I know it is.
Oh,
Man?
cool.
See, there's
It's,
another example, Mr.
Yeah.
Super,
Yeah,
of
that
time
seemed like
speeding
that seemed
up.
like last month. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow, are you
Josh.
kidding?
Josh met Noel almost a year ago.
Wow.
I can't believe it. That's crazy.
Wow. Oh,
Yeah.
that blew my mind.
Yeah, that seems like 5 or
That's
6 months
insane.
ago, maybe at the
Yeah,
most.
no more
Yeah.
than 6 months. I would
Right.
say about 6 months ago. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's a year?
Yeah, it's been
and-
Noel.
Wow.
Yeah.
Your last the big track meet last year. Do you remember what
Yeah.
week it was? What the date was?
June something.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was June something. And this one is also going to be June something, or is it May something?
No, it's in May. It's in May.
Still.
The
Couple-
end of it.
Yeah.
The end
Couple
of
weeks
The end of May. Yeah, it's like a
Basically a
2-week
full year
difference.
anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, not a big
and it's
change.
on the 29th, the 30th, and the 31st.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, see,
Anyway,
that does
been a
not
year.
feel like a year.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Hi, East is West.
It doesn't feel
So
like a year,
did
but holy
you
shit.
see me like on Josh's videos throwing that?
Yeah. Yeah, Josh uploaded videos of Noel participating in the meets.
Yeah.
You won medals too, didn't you?
Yeah,
I do.
lots and
What
lots.
medals
yeah.
did you?
I won 2 medals and 1 second place.
Man,
That's fantastic. Hi,
Yeah.
I1T.
yeah, that's
That
super
is
cool.
fantastic. And you're going to win gold this year, right?
Yes, and then I am going back to the 200. That's
Really?
my event because last year the 100 was a competition for me, but the 200 is kind of easy for me. I'm
That's
going back
great.
I
to
like the
that.
200. Yeah, I like the 200. I used to run the 400 in high school.
The
Anchor,
400
yeah.
is what
One-
is that?
It's one. Well, it was the 400 relay, and where we
Oh,
each we each ran
yeah.
one lap,
And
and
this are you good at it way back
yeah,
then?
yeah.
Okay.
Way back then, I was great at it. Actually, I ran anchor. I was the last one to run, and that was the strong. That was the fastest one. But
Dang.
that was many moons ago.
Long distance running?
No, not long distance. I'm not great at long distance. It's like a quarter mile. It's like one just one lap
I
around.
was
I
good
always,
at the
I
long
always
distance.
hated running. My shins would always hurt really bad. Like
Man.
you know that part right in front there, like where the bones kind of like you can feel the
Yes.
bone. God, I couldn't stand that so bad. It's like it would just hurt so bad. I used to jog all the time, and I just gave up because it's just I don't know. I don't miss it. It's not that big of a deal.
I remember in high school, my boyfriend in high school ran cross country, and I lived in the next town over. So we're talking like maybe a good 5-6 miles. And I'm just on the phone with my friend, and I hear the doorbell ring, and he's standing at the front door, and I'm like, "How did you get here?" And he's like, "I ran." I'm like, "You ran? What?" Yeah, the cross country blows my mind. They're just constantly running everywhere.
Yep,
Yeah, I could never do that. Like I always cramped up. Like that was my problem. Like I was super fast and really, I mean, super quick, but yeah, I couldn't run long distance because I would just cramp up. Like not even be able to breathe.
And then so Sandy, I heard these people can run eight around the track. 8 miles around the track. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, that is. So you're saying they do cross country on the track? That's how they do it?
Yeah, that's how I did it.
So
you just keep running.
On a standard track, most tracks, it's like, what is it, like 4 laps is a mile, right?
Yeah, quarter mile per lap. Yeah.
Yep.
I've done like 4 miles, 4 or 5 miles. That's pretty good.
That's how I did the equivalent.
Yeah, that's really good.
Canada. I ran to Newfoundland and back equivalency.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That is crazy because he's running from Vancouver, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, and your elevation is super high there, right? Yeah.
Which Vancouver? Is it Vancouver, Washington, or Vancouver, Canada?
British Columbia.
Canada.
Gotcha. Okay.
And Noelle, I'm sorry, sweetie, but we have Johnny here. We have to say hi to him. He joined the same time as you, okay? Just hang tight. Hi, Johnny. Welcome.
Oh, yeah. No, I came from Traveling Fools channel. I don't know if you know Traveling Fools.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Traveling Fools keeps asking me to come on his show. I'm going to within the next couple weeks. I still have to talk to him and set it up. But in the next couple weeks, I'm gonna be doing a Mandela Effect segment on his show.
Yeah, that's gonna be cool.
Yeah. Thank you for coming over here.
Oh yeah, no, go ahead and keep on talking. I mean, you guys sound pretty cool, and it's kind of like Traveling Fools channel. So I just like to listen to it.
Yeah.
Right on.
I gotta check that out.
Welcome.
Yeah, he's an interesting guy.
So Sandy,
Did
you hear? Did you hear Roger? Roger said TikTok was 1 second.
Yes. Half the people said 1 and half the people said 2.
Is it 1 or 2? That's the question.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, we did a poll because we couldn't come to a consensus on the panel, Roger, and the poll came back 50-50 split for everybody. For me, it was always TikTok was 1 second, so that each one was a half second.
Is that a first?
Half
by
a
the
second.
way?
The talk is half a second. Yeah.
Was that a first, Sandy, for 50-50 with that many entries?
Oh yes, you mean for the
poll?
StreamYard polls? Yes.
Yeah.
For StreamYard, not for Mandela Effects.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, usually we don't get that many, or yeah, it doesn't seem like that many people participate in the Mandela Effect polls. Before you were able to put the polls up, I'm not sure, but not everybody wanted to say what they remembered or something.
And I haven't put them all up on the screen.
Yeah.
That one time I did, but for the most part, I haven't used it to its fullest yet. Logical observations.
That's
Thank you for
really
being
cool.
here. We'll see you soon.
Yeah.
Being able to put it up on the screen like that is really cool. People can kind of keep a pulse on it. That's nice.
Is that what you were saying, Sandy, the other day about how you could change that? You can change or where you put it, or just the size or the size. Like you were talking
that doesn't
about
work.
something.
I tried it. They claim that I can change static images on by size, but it doesn't let me do it. So
you were
I'm guessing
happy.
not on an iPad.
You were so excited about that. That's
I know, and I can't use it. No.
Is your dog's
Like
last
for
name
example,
Kramer?
they are saying that like this graphic right here, which doesn't move, I should be able to change its size. It doesn't let me change the size. No matter how much I click on it, it does nothing.
Oh, you got to have the extra premium plan for that.
No, it says premium and up is good.
No,
You're saying it's
maybe you got to have the next tier up to do all that stuff.
Oh, I don't know. It said, like I said, it said premium. Oh, maybe they mean premium plus instead of premium and up.
Oh, that's so ridiculous that they have it all like divided into. It should just be either the free version or you pay for the premium and you get everything. I don't know what all this like. I hate it.
I agree.
That's crazy. They got premium and premium plus. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's just a reason to charge you a bunch of money for some of the stuff and then a bunch more money for all of it. That's all it is.
Like there's fonts. There's like 30 fonts. You can only use them if you pay $50 more per month than you're already paying.
Oh, come on.
Or $30 more per month.
No, still.
You have to have the $80 a month plan to change our names to a different font.
Well,
yeah, I get you. Yeah.
And I will say,
who cares what the font is? Just as long as it's readable.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The other fonts make our names bigger.
Yeah,
like easier to read, which stinks.
My thing is though, if you're paying any money at all, you should just get everything.
I agree.
I agree. Just find like one price and just get either everything or just a free version. You know,
I'm paying $39 a month for the second tier on the Restream, and it does pretty good for everything. I got a lot of tools I can play with in the back. But when people come on phones, they have problems with the data stream
and iPad. iPad Restream doesn't allow me to have all my videos. It doesn't allow me to have backgrounds because the background moves constantly. It's annoying. It doesn't stay in place. It's like a layer instead of just a background.
I didn't like.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I didn't like the way Restream looked. Like when I've seen other people use it, I just don't like the way it looks for some weird reason.
Have you heard of EV Mux? It's from Florida. It's like StreamYard.
Yes. Yeah, I've heard of EV Mux. Yep.
I got to get rid of him. He just won't leave me alone, dude. I'm sorry, Sandy. Is there a way I can block him? No, I have to see him. He's still taking shots at me over here in the chat constantly. You know what I'm talking about.
Who is?
Yeah.
Is West.
Oh.
He's literally getting involved in my private life to the point where, I mean, I had a charge from a Norton antivirus that occurred, a yearly one, and I reversed it. So, yeah. Well, thank you.
I was going to say, yeah, you can block them.
Yeah.
You mean in StreamYard?
Yeah, not in StreamYard, but in the chat. I can't.
Sandy, can you please? Yeah. I want to be next to you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you mean that?
Yeah. Like it matters.
There you go. And Jose just left without saying goodnight. Just let you go. Oh no.
Yeah, I noticed that.
And Josh is not here. Like, where's he at?
He's at work. Oh no. He's with his friend on the phone. That's right.
Yeah.
Where?
He's talking to his friend. He does every single week.
Really? Okay. That's good.
Yeah, it's like he has a date, but it's with his friend,
Yeah.
and it's not a date. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, exactly. They've been friends since elementary school or something.
Yes. Welcome, Gravy Lyman. Lyman?
Yeah, he's on my channel. He's a good guy, from what I can tell.
Yeah. I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong.
I don't know how to pronounce it either. But it looks
I'm just gonna say Gravy. Hi, Gravy.
There you go.
So, Jason, what do you think of all this time stuff? Is there anything else you want to talk about besides time stuff? Feel free. Or Johnny. Why did I say Jason? Because I was looking at the chat. Johnny, I'm sorry.
Time stuff. Don't really would know about time stuff. I probably would say time traveling. I don't know if it's gonna be a thing pretty soon. Maybe one day, someday. All we got is Starlink satellites in space to tell us that.
Yeah, right.
But
You weren't here earlier. That's right. You weren't here earlier. Let me ask you this. Have you ever, does it feel like time is moving faster for you? Or have, yes, that's what I was talking about. We were talking about time speeding up, and Mr. Super said it was moving like he's been tracking it, and it's been moving at like 120% instead of 100%. But we did a little experiment, and it's obviously a small sample size, so it's not definitive. But we came up with 160%. And that's why I was curious if you had any thoughts on it. That's all. But you're saying it is speeding up. It feels like it's speeding up for you.
As we get older, it feels like that.
Yep. See, I'm trying to think if there's any instances where I really never thought of time speeding up really until after the Mandela Effect, though. Like I never took notice of it in my 20s, in my 30s. In 2016, I was 40. So in my 30s, even in my 30s, I didn't see time as speeding up. It wasn't until after the Mandela Effect for me that I really started to notice it.
Yeah, I'm 43, so I would say it's speeding up a little bit faster. I mean, this avatar picture is me at 19 years old. I know I look like a trans guy, but I'm not.
Wow.
But it's just when I was young, I look like this.
You are young.
I could.
Yeah, 42 is pretty young.
That's
Yes.
you're young.
You're still young. We're all still young.
Except for me, I'm the only old one.
The guy who used to run a track, can you subscribe to me? Because you're
Pushing.
very friendly.
Where is Pushing? I just realized. Is he here?
Nope, Pushing fell out.
Oh, I just
The
realized.
guy.
He's backstage. He's backstage. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just realized.
Wow, I didn't even realize I was backstage. That's weird.
Yes, you are.
That's why
Noelle
I
is
couldn't hear
asking.
me. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Noelle is asking you to subscribe to her channel.
Yeah, I thought that I was, but I guess yeah, I'll do that, Noelle.
Yeah, I thought you were here.
Noelle, did you put your link in the private chat? Yep, 1976 salad.
What about 76?
It's the spirit of 76. Is that what they call it? Or is it not something else? Never mind.
I agree, Grady.
And you have my Discord.
Yeah, Pushing, are you on Discord? You're on Discord, right?
Yeah.
70. Wow. Yeah, I'm
I think he keeps getting booted or something.
Yeah, Pushing keeps getting booted. I think it's his internet, Noelle.
Yeah, probably.
Noelle, on the phone, send me the link to your channel and your Discord, and I'll send it to Pushing.
There you go. And by the way, Norton was actually really compliant, they actually sent me my money back right away, and I've never had any problems with them. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Norton's a good company.
I just made everybody feel young by putting my birth year up there.
Did you? How old are you again, Spider? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Well, I see. You
I
see my
can.
birth year?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you put his birth year in the chat. That's why.
Yeah, okay.
1963.
That's not that bad. He's only 7 years older than me.
Oh, I don't know if you guys want to know, but Johnny, Pedrosa, and Noel, your pictures aren't showing on the show. It's just a white thumbnail, just so you guys know.
Okay, so here's how you fix it. If you click on your face underneath, not on screen, but backstage, you click on your face, it'll say edit audio avatar.
Edit audio avatar. 56. Oh no.
Wait, what's everybody putting years for?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Hey, Creek Mary.
What year you were born?
Oh, did I miss that?
Guys, can you hear me?
Yeah, Sandy.
Because I just got a thing. Astro went robot-y, and then I got a thing up on the screen saying my connection isn't stable.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Wait, what was I? Oh, crap. Just now?
Yeah, it just happened to me now. It's my connection, though. It's back. You can hear me.
Okay, I'm going to put my birth date in, too.
Who's typing really loud?
That's me.
Okay.
I'll move my microphone. It's just close to the keyboard.
I gotcha.
I've been
Hey,
hearing that
guys.
for a while.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going to take a moment to say, guys, please take a moment. Make sure you hit like on the stream. Oh, where's that echo coming from?
82. Whoa.
I have no idea.
That was weird. Okay, it's gone now. So, guys, please take a moment, hit like on the stream if you haven't already, or just double check to make sure you did. If you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. I guarantee you will have a good time here. Johnny, can you also guarantee you'll have a good time here?
Yeah. Yep. Astro just made me feel really old.
Who did? I
Yeah,
did?
1982. That's the year I graduated high school.
Oh,
Uh,
that's crazy.
also, donuts are very much appreciated. They're very much needed because the apps are already expiring. I cannot believe this.
Yep, they do.
But they are never, ever required if you would like to donut. Only if you'd like to. Links are in the description below. Here's a little ducky donut eating a little ducky eating a donut for everyone.
I like that one.
Yes. I don't know, a little bump on his head. I don't understand it, but it's cute.
Yeah. But yeah, hey, I was just curious if you guys don't mind answering this. Like, how much you all pay per month for your internet? If you just have internet.
120 a month.
I don't pay that much. I pay half of that.
Just for internet?
Your internet prices are different depending on where you live.
Wow.
And the carrier you have.
I pay 172 or 182 if it's late.
Oh, wow. I think
So here's
mine's
the
like,
thing. Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying, I think mine's like around 80 or between 80 and 100. I don't know. Me and my mom split the bill, so I don't really.
Man.
If you had the
think I'm at
exact
about
same
70.
plan as me, 75 for Mr. Super.
Wow.
If you had the exact same plan as me from the exact same company, I have Xfinity. If you also have Xfinity and you have the exact same internet speed that I have,
Yeah, that'd be different.
you will have a different price depending on where you live.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
absolutely.
ridiculous.
Depends on accessibility. How accessible is your building or house? to you?
No, not even that.
Oh,
Really?
In
just
Philadelphia,
for me,
yeah, in Philadelphia, it depends on your zip code. 2 zip codes over are paying like 50% less than I am.
That's gross.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Whatever. No idea.
Because I live in a nicer area, I pay higher prices. Because I live near the stadiums,
Right.
we pay an extra fee.
Oh, weird.
That doesn't make
You know,
any-
stadiums
I mean,
I can't afford to go to the games to watch.
Yeah, I wonder if that's the same with me. I don't know because I live walking distance between both my stadiums, the hockey and the football.
$20 a month. Wow.
APG 2424.
I don't know. I get my bill gets automatically paid out of my bank every month, so I don't even know what I pay. It just automatically comes out. So
I feel like mine's gone up. Like I thought it did. That's why I thought that, but it was just because it was late and it went up $10. But still, 172. That's crazy because I mean you're paying 120. You said, Sandy.
About 120. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, preliminary.
That's about what I remember paying. Like I don't know, 20 years ago.
So
maybe 15
in the
years
chat,
ago. Yeah.
Greek Mary says 60 just for internet. Mustard Seed of Faith is not around 90 for fiber unlimited.
Man.
Let's see. Gravy says, I bet my internet is cheaper than anybody out there. I only pay $35 a month for internet.
Huh.
Yeah, East is West says 20.
Oh, 20 a month.
Yeah.
There used to be deals where you could get internet for like $19.99 a month, like back in the day. I remember that.
When they're
Yeah, I
Yes,
remember like packaging the stuff together, you would get a good deal for 6 months or whatever. But yeah, like I remember, yeah, it makes no sense like that. I mean, I know everything's gone up, but it makes no sense that internet has gone up. Like, you know what I mean?
I have
Same
no idea
service.
what I pay. I never thought of it.
Yeah.
It just comes out of my bank automatically. I don't know how much.
I pay mine directly, and it's $59 with tax. So
Yeah, that's about what I remember.
I have Xfinity,
But that was a long time ago. Yeah, I've got Optimum, which used to be Cox, and then it used to be something else. What was the other one? I can't remember. But yeah, Sudden Link. That was the other one that it was called. But now it's Optimum. So yeah, they're getting the optimum amount of money from me.
It used to be Telus. Now I believe we're Shaw.
I used to have Comcast back in the day.
See, I think that's related to.
That's what Xfinity is.
Suddenlink.
Okay.
Wow.
No,
okay.
Xfinity. Comcast became Xfinity. It's still Comcast. It's Comcast Xfinity. Comcast is the parent company. Xfinity is what they call their cable company. Preliminal says package for internet, phone, and basic TV is $60.
Yeah.
Where?
I just got the highest speed internet they got here in Denver. So
Yeah, that's what I mean. I've got the highest speed, but that's all I've got, and it's $170.
Wow.
Hey Roger.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
sorry.
there's no other competition either. They have a monopoly in my city.
Yeah, same in Canada. There's only the one in all of Canada.
Wow, I thought it was bad that we really only have we really only have Comcast and Verizon, and satellite, DirecTV, stuff like that. But
Canada's got Shaw. That's it. We have Shaw. We have no choice.
Yeah. If you guys are on the East Coast, have you had our Telemobile? It's the T-Mobile towers, cell towers. They're about $25 a month for unlimited. They got 5G.
Wow. That's
all
great.
right, wait, guys, listen. PG2424 says, and PG2424 is technically in my area, like not in Philly, but in my area.
Okay.
Yeah, I have Xfinity, but I have TV, phone, and internet with a DVR box, and it's $360. I'm getting robbed.
Man.
Now, I want to tell you, recently, Joey added a cable box with a DVR. Okay? Our bill is now $215 a month.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm not happy.
Yeah, I would.
I'm not happy at all.
But he consulted with you first, right?
No. Probably not.
Yeah, no, I was being facetious.
Actually, it's $231.
Yeah.
And then with the installation, don't even talk to me about, they give you an installation fee, yet they mail you the box.
There? Sandy, what's the time there?
3:50 a.m. Noel. Same as you.
Oh man, you have
to. And when is this show's gonna end at 6?
Around we don't usually know. We don't know. I mean, it'll definitely end before 7, around 7 at the latest.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Sandy doesn't do 12-hour shows anymore.
Yes. I can't do that to the guys. I can't do it to them. Can't. I feel bad.
Oh, I wouldn't survive anyway. So.
No.
Yes.
Since you guys like
Or I
Verizon,
could do like the first half of the show and then sleep for a few hours and then get up and do the last half.
Sandy, is that girl who is bothering you or no? Still, I forgot her name.
We don't talk about her.
No,
We don't.
okay.
We don't talk about her, Noel.
We're all going to forget her name. We're all going to forget her name.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
whole idea is to forget that name so that, yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember her name at all.
You bring it up.
I'm so sorry. I was just.
It's
like,
okay.
Yeah,
You don't.
It's been a long.
Noel, you don't have to say you're sorry. You're fine, honey. It's okay.
You bring something like that up and it might appear again.
Yeah.
Genie. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey Sandy,
We
can
actually
you give me
it
Noel's channel like I guess after the show because yeah I can't I guess because I got kicked out earlier or whatever and I left on accident. I can't see it in the private chat. So you've got her channel, right?
On?
What, her Discord channel? That's what she's looking for?
I guess like whatever she was wanting me to I mean I guess both or whatever. If you have that, I don't know.
I mean, by accident.
Sandy?
I'm sorry. I'm writing
It's
something.
in the comments.
Okay,
I
cool.
said hi.
Cool, yeah, I see that.
And,
All right.
and can
all
you
right.
click it? And you click it.
Yep.
Thank
Yep.
you.
Yep. Sure thing.
Who's Philip calling Voldemort? Voldemort.
There we go.
You
I wasn't-
Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought that I was subbed to you. No, I am now.
Yeah, she usually does lives in the middle of the daytime, is what I've noticed. I'm usually work, so.
No, I do lives sometimes in the daytime, sometimes in the nighttime.
Well, everyone I've seen so far is in the daytime. So. I'll be
Can
keeping
you, Sandy, can you come on my show or no?
Only if I'm awake. If you're awake, I'll join that. Like I did that one time when you were at your day program.
It depends on what time you have it.
It's because you're having them too early, like at your day program and stuff, and I'm usually asleep. Or you're at hockey and I'm asleep.
Yeah, because we're still up right now. See, we're probably gonna be up another couple of hours, so we don't wake up early in the morning.
You play hockey too?
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a daytime.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, that's the sleeping time. That's when you put something over your eyes so it gets dark and you go to sleep.
you know, there's only a night bot. They have to make a day bot too.
That's a great point. I love that. That's funny.
What a good
And
one.
since you guys like Verizon connection, you know, there's a carrier called MobileX. They use Verizon cell towers. I think they do 5G also. It's $25 a month. My
Wow.
mom uses that. I uses T-Mobile towers, but yeah, MobileX or Telomobile. I haven't heard anything less than $25 a month, but if you guys find
We used to
something
have
for
Telus.
$19,
That's fantastic. Yeah, I wish I had that option.
Yeah, we used to have Telus here in BC, and then all of a sudden, bang, it got bought out. Everything is Shaw right across the board now. We have no choice.
Yeah. Yeah, even like I remember when I was getting a new phone a while back at the AT&T store here, and they were advertising that there was going to be AT&T broadband. Like they had signs out, you know, on the windows, on the door, like talking about it. And like after I got my phone and got it all set up and everything, I asked about it because I've hated it. I think it was Sudden Link at the time, and then it changed names 2 other times. But yeah, there was no other option, and that was it. And so I asked them about it, and they were like, "Yeah, it's not offered here." I was like, "Well, why do you have signs up in the windows here?" I mean, they said not yet, but and that was probably 3 years ago.
Oh yeah,
Still not available. Yeah, and there's a college here. I mean, I don't understand that. It doesn't make sense.
Oh.
Got to do.
yeah, I feel like AT&T.
I hate that when stores and
towers.
restaurants do that.
Yeah.
You walk into the restaurant and you have to pass a big sign that says "This is on sale." Blah 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 blah. Then you go and ask for it. No, we don't have that. Like what? Yeah, I hate that one.
Yeah. Yep.
You have a big sign on the door I'd walk past coming in here, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, if you like AT&T towers, man, I think there's AirTalk or Cricket. The carriers, they're like 25-ish, 29 a month, I believe.
Yeah, but I think most of those
Oh,
carriers get to charge you what they want because they all pay the same price to the actual provider, which is actually Motorola. They own all the towers, so they have a set price. But I mean, it depends on what kind of server they put in there and how much options you get with it. Depends on the technology they have.
I'm surprised AT&T doesn't own the towers. Like, that's crazy that another they let another company get in on that. You know?
They've been they're still like with the phone connection, like the main lines, the landlines. They still own those servers. But when it comes to like the mobile towers, they've always been run by Motorola.
Wow.
They built them. It's all Motorola technology.
Yeah.
Even your Verizon connections, everybody, they go through Motorola if they're doing mobile. I've worked in the industry. I know basically who runs what. AT&T is still the mother of all phones on the East Coast for sure.
Yeah.
You go up in the Canada area, there's a thing called Northern Telecom that runs that stuff.
Rogers? How about Rogers?
Shaw. Oh, Shaw.
Shaw? Who's Shaw?
Canada is run by Shaw.
I've only worked for Northern Telecom out of Canada. I know they're an actual. They're the big company. Is Shaw is the name of it?
Yep.
Okay. I thought Northern Telecom was a big player in it because when I did subcontract work with them doing fiber optic switches, they had us do their switches. And
Unless
their
I'm
switches.
mistaken, it's Rogers. If you're Shaw or Rogers, I'm pretty sure it's Shaw though.
I should look it up.
Man, I remember seeing right around 2020, maybe 2019, or maybe 20. It could have been a little bit after, I guess.
Me now. I'm pretty sure it's Shaw though.
But yeah, it was a guy that was working on one of the towers, and he took apart like it was something that he really. I'm sure he. I mean, I don't know. He probably got into a lot of trouble, if not worse than that. But he was showing like the circuitry, like the circuit board for like the tower or the satellite that he was like, or the dish or whatever that he was working on, and it had like a chip, like that. It said literally, I can't even remember actually what it said literally, but I think it was like either C-19 or it said COVID-19. Like, do you remember seeing that? Anybody? No, on YouTube. It was it was
really
wild.
Really quickly.
Yeah,
You just reminded me.
Okay.
It said COVID-19.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Thank you, Mr. Super. That's cool.
Well,
Yeah,
you just reminded me. They're calling it the Honda virus now.
Got it. Yeah, makes sense.
The Honda. Yeah.
Yeah. I just look at Northern Telecom, and they're actually a subsidiary of the Northern, the Bell Canada Western Electric Company. That's what they are. What was the other company called? Shaw? Is that the name of it? So this Northern Telecom is a multinational company run in Canada that runs the Bell system, Western Electric.
Yeah, wouldn't it pack like Pacific Bell? Or we had Southwestern Bell. That's what we had. That was our company back in the day for the phones. But yeah, I remember hearing about Pacific Bell. Bell's that's the big name.
Oh, their parent company, guess what it is?
AT&T. Oh, AT&T. Okay.
Guys, I need to interrupt for a second. LVA Paul is suggesting that Xfinity's now, those are budget plans, including budget speeds. I would never be able to broadcast and have these shows for you. I currently have the gigabit plan. The now internet speeds are 100 megabits and 200 megabits, and it's $45 per month. And if you go over, that's where they get you. Because again, I have unlimited, those have limits, and that's the issue. The issue is the limit. If I hit the limit, I lose the internet or I have to pay a ton of money. Splatter is backstage. He got kicked out.
Oh no.
So for a regular person using the internet, the now thing might be good. Who did we just lose? My whole screen zoomed in.
I have no idea.
I tried that splatter. Someone disappeared.
Nope.
I don't know.
Noel. We lost Noel. No, Noel's here.
No, we didn't lose
I don't
anybody.
know. Okay, well, it was just my screen moving around.
I think it was Splatter. I think
I just made extra noises for some reason.
So for people who watch YouTube, that's fine. Those speeds are fine. But when you're creating content, it uses a lot of data. And you need some of the, like, you got to have a fast speed or you run into issues.
Yeah, Shaw is the second biggest telecommunication provider in Canada.
Yep.
They're owned by a company called Rogers Communications.
Yeah. You say I got it mixed up.
Yeah, I got
everything's Rogers here. Yeah,
it's not mine. I wish I owned it.
Yeah.
J.R. Shaw. It's John Rogers.
Like I said, we used to have Shaw over here in BC, but then they got taken over by Rogers. Now everything's Rogers.
Jeez.
Yeah. To answer Gravy Lyman or Lemon Gravy, yeah, I'll just say Gravy as well. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what it was that he took apart, but it was like a box that he was adding to a tower or to a. Yeah, he worked for the phone company, and he was doing it like you know, he knew he shouldn't be doing it, but yeah, he did it anyway and put it up on video. But I don't know exactly what it was that he took apart. But it definitely did say COV19, like the chip, it was like the biggest chip on the circuit board. But I think it was just something that he was adding to.
Yeah, I think I've heard of this, actually, the more I think about it. Yeah.
Yeah. It was a young guy. I can't remember. He may have even had like an accent from what I could almost kind of, I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah, it might still be up. But yeah, it would have been on YouTube. So if that helps. It was really interesting, and yeah,
a lot of it gets pulled though for that reason. If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. That's kind of what I feel like probably happened, but maybe not. Yeah, because me and Josh found a video that I thought wasn't on YouTube. We found out, or he found it last night, and man, it's like the most amazing police chase ever. It's a motorcycle chase, and yeah, and I even called where it was, like where it actually took place. Like somehow, I don't even know how I came up with that, because I said it was like a foreign country, and I said it could have been.
So, can you tell me what happened to that police chase?
They got caught.
Like how?
They finally.
Yesterday?
No. This was. It's old. It's like probably, I don't know, 4 or 5 years old.
Like,
something
can you
like
tell
that.
me like what happened? Can you tell me the story?
Yeah. It was. I mean, it was amazing.
Chasing each other. Woohoo!
It was like both of the drivers. Like the whole time, the view is from the policeman on the motorcycle, and you're just watching the guy in front of you. Like, he must have a camera on his chest. That's what we decided, because he's not looking around. He's like, it's always straight forward.
Yeah,
you see, you're seeing like them go through this little town, and it's actually Sao Paulo, and it's they're chasing this guy that has his girlfriend, or I'm guessing it's his girlfriend, on the back of his bike. And they're like, both drivers are amazing, like the stuff that they do, and how it's the cop never loses the guy. And finally they do go into this area after, I mean, it's like a movie. It really looks like a movie. It was amazing. But they finally did get into like a little bit of a tight spot, and keeping somebody on the back of your bike and you're driving like this, like, it was amazing. But yeah, they did finally crash, and nobody got hurt.
Why?
Nobody got
like
hurt.
how? How they finally crashed?
They were like in the middle of the town, they were going through alleyways, and they kept getting like tighter and tighter, and having to, and all this, and they finally had to make, I guess, a right turn, like a 90-degree turn, and you actually kind of couldn't see exactly what happened, but they were fine. They landed in the grass actually, which I was surprised there was grass there because it was like in the middle of this town.
And why did they get arrested for? Like, how was
I don't
that?
know. I don't know about that. Sorry, I was wondering that too. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe they were just wanted for speeding or something like that.
Driving like maniacs.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it looks just like a movie. It's wild, but
You said Sao Paulo, Brazil?
yeah,
Brazil, right?
yeah. And when I was trying to describe it to Josh last night, I was like, yeah, it could have been anywhere like Spain or I said I think I said Spain. I said or Sao Paulo, and that ended up being where it was from, was Sao Paulo.
Really quickly.
Mhm.
I'm sorry.
It looked like a movie.
It looked like a movie. Yeah.
Like how? How was that possible?
Oh, wait 1 second, because I'm about to lose my chat.
Okay.
Philip Blair says the average person in France pays roughly $30 to $35 per month for high-speed home broadband or fiber internet. But is that unlimited? Or do they have a certain amount of data they're allowed to use?
Yeah.
And the next question is,
do you need a roommate?
Gravy says that thing that said COVID-19, what was it?
Yeah, I answered that, I think.
Some sort of electrical thingy.
Yeah, it was some kind of a thing. It was something that the guy was he had been adding these to that had been his job. He was just adding these to each tower, yeah. And I guess he finally got curious and opened it up, even though they were strictly. I remember him saying that they were strictly told not to, and so he went ahead and did it, and then filmed it, and then put it on YouTube. Thankfully, I guess.
Of course you're going to.
Yeah.
Just the curiosity, you're going to get to everybody. You can't do something, you have to do it.
Yeah.
Wall says they say pandemics happen every time they roll out a new frequency.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
that's right.
That makes sense.
All right. What were you saying, Noelle?
I was saying, how is that police chase looks like a movie? I was just wondering. That's really interesting.
It was just like the body camera that the police had. Yeah, it was super clear too. I mean, that's the thing is like it was like so good that it's like questionable if it actually is real, but it really I mean, I don't see how they could have faked it. Like they would have had to have like the whole town in on it. And that's pretty tough to do.
No doubt. Now I've seen some good chases.
And that police was on a motorcycle, and he didn't even lose him. Like, how is that possible?
They're just excellent driver. Like both of them were excellent.
Good night, Alvy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Especially if it's motorcycle against car. The motorcycle's usually always going to win.
Yeah. But I mean, the guy, he had his girlfriend on the back of his bike too, which is, I mean, I couldn't believe it. And she almost got bumped off like 5 times during the chase. Like they hit a speed bump. Yeah, it's crazy. I think Josh put it actually in our chat, so I could put the link. I could put the link.
Been hanging on to him with a kung fu grip.
I hope so.
The adrenaline kicks in. You can hang on for dear life.
Yeah. They were both wearing helmets, or at least she was. I'm not certain about the driver, but yeah, she was wearing a helmet, so that was good. But yeah, they did finally get caught.
I'd love to look at that. That'd be fun.
Yeah. I'm gonna find. Yeah.
Land of spider monkeys, man. No, actually, I'm part Brazilian and Portuguese, so I can speak Portuguese.
Oh wow, you can speak Portuguese?
I can speak Spanish, Portuguese. It's very similar. Very similar.
Man, that's awesome. Like, yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah, impressive. I learned my Spanish in the kitchen, dude. It's a lot different.
Yeah, I learned Spanish like from like I learned Spanish from a hippie when I was in kindergarten. That was like our Spanish class. But and then my best friend in high school, he was from Costa Rica, so that's Spanish. But Portuguese. I've heard Portuguese is like super difficult to learn.
French Canadian. I didn't want to learn that at all. I
walked out. I love that language, man. I'm telling you, it's one of my favorites. The French Canadians, their accent, the way they speak their French.
Oh, you like it?
Not really. I'm
Oh, I'm gonna tell you, that's why I walked out of French class. I said, you're not gonna teach me this crap. I'm not gonna learn it. Forget it. I'm out here.
Okay, yeah, here we go. Here we go. I found it.
Get drunk in Canada, they tend to talk a lot, and they start slurring their French. It's horrible.
Oh man, they're so rude too.
Oh yeah,
they don't like Canadians. Are the rudest, most obnoxious people around.
Yeah, I got into a fight with this guy actually.
Yeah.
That's when alcohol gets involved.
Yeah, I had a French Canadian landlord. He was okay on his own, but then he brought all his relatives into town one day, and like all in tents and campers in the backyard and everything. It was the whole house is full of French people. Oh man, that's I realized how rude and obnoxious they are.
Yeah, like you weren't even there, were you, Splatter?
Yeah, no, I got walked over exactly. They take my food. I was cooking some chicken in the oven, and they take it out of there, and
like it's theirs. Yeah.
There you go. I put that Chase in the chat.
I mean, like, there was a rule.
The main chat.
Before they came around, of course. Like, your food is your food.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, that's my memory of French people. Just
excuse me, where is everybody is from?
Depends on who you're talking to.
I'm asking everybody.
We're all from different places, I believe.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, we're
from California.
She's asking what places.
I'm
from California and Washington State. West Coast.
I'm in Denver, Colorado, Noel, right now.
Yeah, I'm in a different country.
Right.
Oh, right. You're special, Splatter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm from the oldest town in Texas, Nacogdoches.
Ooh.
I'm from the youngest town in Canada.
Oh, back east where I was raised, the towns there are like 300 years plus. Some of them are.
Man,
oh yeah, I think Quebec is like old too, like really old.
Somebody said Vancouver, Canada. You're a neighbor to Washington State, man.
Yep.
We also have a Vancouver in Washington State, and you're not.
Yeah, that's you in Washington. Yeah, that's our little cousin to the north, to the south.
I lived in Montana for about 3 months. That's pretty close.
South says I'm from hell.
I saw that.
Great Falls, Montana. It's by
I believe it was the same dude.
Yeah.
Captain Vancouver liked his name so much he wanted to become every town to become Vancouver. So.
Yeah, my dad lived in Billings for the last 3 years of his life.
Oh wow! Yeah, I drove through Billings. Yeah.
Evil Knievel was from Billings.
I didn't know that. Huh.
Montana.
He was one of my favorites when I was a kid.
Evil Knievel was a village person? What?
No, he said Billings, not a village.
Oh, Butte and Billings. But his son, Robbie Knievel, went up to Sequim, Washington. It's in the DeFuca Street right there.
I thought you said he was part of the village people.
That'd be funny.
No, Trump will got a load of him then, doesn't he?
Man, I need to go check on the water in my pool to see if it's draining still.
You got a pool?
No, it's overflowing now.
Yeah. I put this pool together and put it up and got the land, flattened the land and everything, all by myself. And it's a huge pool.
Is it above ground?
Yeah, it's above ground. And
Well, you're draining it.
Because I got to put new water in it because the water was that bad.
It gets all moldy, right? Yeah, gross.
Yeah, it was black, black
you
water.
put chemicals in it, right?
Yeah, but this is a long process.
Yeah, exactly.
It's been draining for 20 or probably closer to 40 hours actually.
You got a pump?
I remember. Yeah, my dad used to manage apartment buildings, and he had one with a pool at one time, and that was part of his job. He had to take care of the pool. Oh man, he wanted to drain the thing and cement it over. He hated it.
Wow, man. Yeah, I wanted.
There's
only
so
about
much
a
shit
foot.
you got to do to a real pool. You got to do this, and you got chlorine. You got to do that. You got to wait. You got to do this, and you got to wait. Oh.
Yeah. Well, what they were doing with some of the big pools and the parks and stuff I used to go to, they were using salt instead of chlorine. Salt is pretty much a kind of I
was considering that.
Yeah, I've heard of
dice.
saltwater pools.
Yeah,
Too.
I was totally
I
considering that. Yeah, that's
My ex
popular.
girlfriend had a saltwater pool.
Yeah, I knew
Yeah.
someone online.
Yeah,
that
that's
had yeah, she had a saltwater
a
pool.
lot less maintenance. A lot less maintenance.
Oh,
And yeah, like I might convert mine to that
if
if I keep it up. Like
if
I
you
might
live
just huh?
if you live fairly close to the coast too, it's even better because the water is cheaper.
Mm. Well, yeah, it was. We'll see how much water goes up when these
But
data
if you
centers
live way
get built.
inland and they got to deliver the water way like 200 miles to you, then that's going to cost more, obviously.
Yeah.
But I mean, I live spitting distance from the water. So if I needed water from the ocean, it's right there.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't cost me much at all.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point.
In myself, get a bucket, get a bucket, get a.
You gotta like clean it and filter it a little
It
bit.
would take a little while. Yeah.
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 Plus there'd be
Man.
like a bunch of
That'd be
bacteria.
hilarious walking home with a bucket of water every day from the ocean.
Wow, that would take forever to fill this thing up. It's huge. Man. Yeah.
Oh, you gotta hire some friends then to carry some extra buckets with you.
Man.
Do we lose somebody, Sandy?
Yeah, it was me. I hit the wrong button.
Mm,
Oh, I was
yeah, did
muted.
that earlier.
Noel. We lost Noel.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know. Yeah. I just saw everybody move. I knew it was.
You know, it might be her bedtime.
Mm-hmm. Astral, your camera's on. It's black, but your camera's on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if my camera comes on, it's going to show the ground. Yeah, because I've got
Wait,
it.
back up
Turned
here.
on.
I don't understand why it does that. I literally didn't do anything.
Yeah, I hit mine on accident earlier. I think that was tonight.
I hit the log in button not on purpose. I was just trying to go back to the comments and like, oops.
Oh yeah, I didn't put that link in the comments. I put it in the chat, by the way, just to let you know. Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Not a problem. That motorcycle chase.
I'll save it.
Yeah, it's worth it. It's excellent.
It's crazy so far.
Yeah, and they even like on the video they even like slow down when like on a lot of the close calls and stuff like so they make sure you see it. Like it's done really well. That's why it's kind of questionable. Like it's too good. It's too good of a chase.
Kind of like a setup on purpose, like they said.
Yeah, like it is a movie or something. Like it's crazy, but I think it is. I think it is real. But
it's real because he has a girlfriend with him. I mean, and it's
yeah,
Florida.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's real.
Yeah. But
East Coast sucks.
Yeah, we found another astronaut actress now. She used to play on Star Trek.
somebody that was on the
I don't know
whatever.
if she was on Artemis. This is a black
Artemis.
girl. Yeah, she's on one of the other missions or she's been in a couple. So
Wow, that's crazy. They have to know that. Like, I mean, Star Trek has such a huge fan base, like, and a lot of those, they cross over to NASA fans. Like, they have to know that that's going to be put together. Like, that's crazy to me.
well, you got like politicians like saying things like we go to central casting to get people. I mean, this is literally been said.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. Like, I mean, they're not hiding, and they probably never were. It's wild. I don't get it. I don't understand it, but maybe we will sometime soon.
How do you do that, Sandy? I was just curious. Sorry, let me cut you out pushing.
No, that's all right. You didn't.
How do I do what?
Move people around.
Oh, you just touch them and move.
Yeah, I can't do
That's
that.
why.
As a restream though. I can't.
Wow.
Yeah, that must be a StreamYard thing only.
I feel like everybody's looking at me now. I'm self-conscious.
You're not in the right position. I was still moving you around.
That's so much better. That's so much better. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
I have Mike in the middle because he's the only one with the camera on.
Cool.
And Mike hasn't said anything, has he?
Mm-hmm.
Earlier.
I didn't hear.
Yeah.
Hey, Morgan.
Morgan.
Hey,
Where's
Wall. Mm-hmm. Morgan's here. He's here. Right here.
Hey, Morgan.
Oh, okay.
Isabel alive.
Oh, yeah, I know what's up.
Yeah, what's up? What's
Give
up?
him the chat anywhere. I did not see him.
I think Noelle's back, Sandy.
Noelle is back. She's backstage. I'm putting her on the screen. There she is.
Whoa.
Hey, Noelle.
She's staying up late.
Hi.
ain't you?
I'm eating a protein bar, and it's really good.
What brand?
Cool.
What kind?
The Gatorade, the Gatorade brand.
What flavor?
I've had them. They're all right, but they got that flavor, you know.
It's
I never
a
heard it.
crunchy. It's cookie. It's chocolate crunch, and it's good.
Oh,
I used to eat
That
power
does
bars.
sound
That was the question I was going to ask. What flavor?
I had
Chocolate
no idea that
crunch.
Gatorade makes
Yeah, I didn't know they made.
Yeah,
I
they
didn't know that. That's
They
cool.
do.
energy bar.
Yeah, they've made them for a while now, actually.
I don't think they're in Canada. I've never heard of it. Never.
It's so
I've never
good.
seen it in Philly either. So
And that's actually a candy bar that wasn't on the arsenic list.
Yeah.
Like every other candy bar was.
Oh, you got to get your dose of arsenic when you can.
Oh, did I tell you?
Excuse me, Sandy.
wait a second, Noelle.
What is-
Noelle.
I'm sorry.
Astro was talking. You can go after him. What were you saying, Astro?
No, I was just saying. I always used to drink that Topo Chico grapefruit water, the glass
My
bottle.
my dad drinks that.
So I've been drinking that stuff for the last like 2 years, like maybe 12 packs a week. Like I seriously like I love that. Like I used to love that stuff. But they took it off the shelves and I haven't been able to find it for a few months. And I asked the store owner at the store, the only store I could find it at, and he's like, "Oh yeah, they took it off the shelves because they had like highly unacceptable levels of arsenic in that water."
Oh my gosh.
I was like,
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
I've been chugging that stuff for 2 years. Oh my God.
Wow.
It's not funny. That's scary.
Maybe that had something to do with some of the the headaches and stuff I was having. And stuff.
Yeah, I would say so.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Because
It
it's
could
off
have.
the shelves. Like they're kind of like in trouble because I think they have to like redo like their whole plant somewhere in Mexico where they do the water. I don't know. It's like some whole thing because that water hasn't been on the shelves anywhere for like 4 or 5 months.
Yeah, I think my dad
Wow.
did say something about that like recently.
The alcohol ones are still out, and some of the like the flavored like canned waters.
Find out what the symptoms are and have them all and get a lawyer.
Oh man, I don't know if a class action lawsuit comes out for that.
Man,
I was
No,
drinking
all
a
right.
lot of that. Okay, sorry. Go ahead, Noelle.
That's okay. Noelle, what were you going to say?
I was gonna say, what is protein? What is these are for? These protein bars? Like, what is it?
Energy.
Protein.
Yes. Protein so that your body can convert it into energy, which is better than sugars, like carbohydrates.
How is that means?
And also better than arsenic.
Oh, much better than arsenic. Your body uses protein, which you also get like in meat, like chicken and beef, to give your body energy. It converts the protein into energy for your body.
Muscle.
Muscle.
So pushing
But
were
it's-
Milky Ways on that list.
Yes, and Snickers.
Yeah, they were.
I haven't had those in a while, but that's fine.
They're the big
They're not as
muscle
good as they
building
used to be.
people eat nothing but protein. That's how they get so big and they're always working out.
So does that mean Milky Way Midnight is also on the list?
It just said Milky Way.
What
But
about York?
also-
What about York peppermint
I would
patties?
assume.
Like,
I would
how about-
assume.
What about
They
York
were not.
Oh, okay, good. Thank you.
But here's the
wow.
thing.
Yeah, that's one that
The
wasn't.
scary part is when you look at the arsenic levels that they're saying, you would exceed your yearly acceptable level of arsenic, which is a trace amount. You would exceed that acceptable level for the year by eating 1.5 sticks of a Kit Kat.
Yuck. Wow.
By eating like half of a Snickers. So if you've had Snickers this year or any year, you have been ingesting too much arsenic.
And you're hearing this, right now? Yeah, you're a superhero or something.
Is arsenic like some kind of is arsenic like a preservative or something?
I don't think so.
I mean, like otherwise, why else are they putting it in there? Or are they just?
I think for the main reason that you would think, really. I mean, I don't know though, but that's my opinion.
No, I know they are. That's the reason, but I wonder what the reason they would actually tell us is.
What would be their excuse? Or
Oh, look at she's eating her poison.
A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine.
They probably say something like they would say, yeah, for color, to make it look more appetizing.
Absolutely.
Noelle, is the protein bar good?
It looks like it is.
I want one of those protein
Yes,
bars. I want one of those
yes, it is. So how is this protein bar will work in my system? It doesn't work right now.
It is. You just don't know that it's working. It's working behind the scenes.
What do you mean?
I mean, like it's working. It's just that you don't feel it working. It means that it gives you energy to get up and walk and run.
That's about to say. If you were to get up before you ate that thing, if you were to get up and go for a walk, you might feel tired after a little while.
I think you're running on energy from food you ate earlier, but I think you'll be using that energy soon. Like I don't think you're not using it right away.
But if you eat that while you're walking, and you start to get tired. That'll re-energize you.
I feel like I'm so tired right now.
Well, if it's Gatorade, it should have
ask questions if you don't want the answers.
It's not an energy drink. It's not like a 5-hour energy. It's giving you good energy. Right.
Can you please tell me why I'm so tired or what I tired right now? Because
I mean, it's 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah, that's one part. What time you wake up?
Yeah, and you're busy all the time too, so that's another reason.
Common sense for anybody at this time of night. It's 1:30 for me, and
and why you guys are not in your beddy vibes, your bed?
We have a show to do. We're on here talking to you.
Yeah.
I'm dreaming. I'm not really here.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's an inception.
Johnny's a figure of our imagination. Johnny's not really here.
Good
if it's a Gatorade bar, if it's a Gatorade protein bar, it should have some electrolytes. It kind of helps your brain focus a little bit.
Yeah.
Your muscles.
Hey, Walter.
I didn't know that they made energy bars.
Yeah, I didn't either.
I heard isn't creatine really good for your brain function?
Oh, for your brain function. Yeah, I heard somebody talking
but that
about
would wake you up. But that would keep you. But that would kind of like help you stay awake too, though, right? Or no?
If your brain's constantly in motion, it would keep you awake.
Yeah.
That's what caffeine really does to you. Actually, it stimulates the mind. It doesn't stimulate the body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ginkgo biloba. Don't take gotu kola.
Sandy, what is it? What is it doing to me right now?
It's killing you.
Nothing. It's doing. Here's the thing. It's giving you energy in the same sense as if you were to eat a chicken breast. If you were to eat a steak.
Yeah.
It's how your body. You need protein. Your body needs protein to function, and the protein is converted into energy to help you build strong muscles. It's something that happens over time. It's not happening instantly.
Yeah.
If you want something like that, you want to go get like an energy drink, like a Red Bull or whatnot. You can get like instant.
That's instant. Yeah, I don't. I've never ever had one of those.
Well,
you've never had a Red Bull?
Nope.
Wow.
Isn't that good?
Me either.
Yeah, great job. That's amazing.
I've never had any of that stuff either because I can't have those things.
Kills your liver.
You're not
yeah.
missing out. I don't think Red Bull tastes that good anyway. Too.
It tastes better than a lot of the other energy drinks they put out there, though. They're a little more
Yeah.
expensive as it goes.
Yeah, we were talking about that. Me and Josh
Noelle,
today, too.
I can hear the TV, sweetie.
That's why I smoke my marijuana to get rid of the energy I have. I have too much energy. I don't need more.
I don't think she's listening to you, Sandy.
I think Noelle's talking to her mom, so I muted it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, good thing you muted anyway because she was distracting.
Get ready for that question. Why did you mute me, Sandy?
I muted her because I didn't want a private conversation to be on the internet.
I know
Or
what you mean.
possible copyright. If it was the TV.
Yeah,
If it was the TV, yeah.
It'd be funny if you could copyright everything you say.
that would be ridiculous. A second-hand copyright like that. Or is that
Yeah, no, that's happened.
That's
I can't remember-
happened.
Yeah, I can't remember who that happened that I know of, but I know that that's happened.
Somebody did that intentionally on my channel.
Oh,
Yeah, and they brought a person on my channel that shouldn't have been on my channel on the video. So,
Oh no,
man.
So I pulled it off the channel.
Somebody didn't like you.
Yeah, well, this person is named Elderbear. Actually, goes by East is West.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I think I've
Wow.
recently
That's not
seen
good.
that name.
Yeah, that's not good at all.
no, there's a whole group of them on Discord. They've been trolling us for quite some time.
Yeah.
We were
I
doing
think
our stream based out of
Are
there.
they the ones that are like they used to use like a penguin for their mascot? Is that who am I thinking about the right people?
No. This is a group called On the Level is the name of the channel, and then there's a group of people over there who are trying to get rid of FED and a couple other channels over there. They've been targeting, but they're kind of butthurt, I think, because they used to come in and debate us. And
Good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not. Nathan's
Good
been
luck.
on for 12 years now, solid. They haven't got rid of them yet, and a couple other people on that channel, they're still going. So yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
they got Patreons that want to see their show go on. So YouTube don't pay enough. That's the fact. You don't. Even with the amount of subscribers he has, he doesn't make enough money to support his family and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, the only
What?
people that are making enough money are people like Kampala or whatever. Isn't that his last name?
Yeah.
People
Or-
like Joe Rogan, people like that, they make hand over fist, I'm sure. With the
Yeah,
amount of-
those channels, those are making.
Well, yeah, Joe Rogan signed that ridiculous Spotify deal.
Yeah.
Hey,
Sandy.
gentlemen, and yes, Noelle.
My body feels a lot good after I eat that.
That's
Oh,
good.
God. Oh, why
Yeah,
is
you
that?
have fast
Why is that,
metabolism.
Sandy?
Fast
Well,
metabolism.
you just had some food, Noelle, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
It does. But guys, I need to interrupt for 1 second. It is time for trophies up.
All right.
Trophies up, please.
Again?
Give me
Again.
No, I'm not saying again about something else. Sorry.
Oh.
Bad timing.
for 1 minute. I'm trying to change the timer off. Noelle, you gotta turn the TV off or mute, sweetie.
It was bad timing. Sorry.
Yeah, we're getting echo.
Okay. Thank you, Noelle. All right, guys, trophies up, please, for SAG Arm Jose. Thank you, Jose.
All right. Yeah. Thank you, Jose.
Thanks for the trophies
Jose.
again, Jose.
And don't
Thanks.
forget to
Thanks a dozen, Jose. Let me get these trophies up. Oh, also, Wall is putting donuts up, so I'll get a donut for you in a minute. Give me 1 second. Let me just get these trophies up, please. Thank you for the trophies, everyone. Jose's in the chat. He's right here.
Yeah, thanks so
Doing
much.
well.
Jose.
The hearty faces. Glad I could help, he says.
Yeah, thanks a dozen with sprinkles
Bless
on
you.
top.
There you
Nothing like sprinkles, are there?
Yeah, I thought it happened again, but he's just talking about the Chris Benoit thing. Like, I think the way it was titled, it looked like it happened again. Like, no way.
Okay, where's that comment at from
That
Walt?
would be a Mandela effect.
Another
Hey.
wrestler and killed. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Hey.
no, I was saying if Chris Benoit, if it was happening to him again, like that would be.
No, I was thinking, someone else altogether, a different wrestler with his wife and child.
Oh man.
Hey, Neo Freak, good to see you.
That's
Oh
what I
yeah, long
thought.
time.
That's what the
Yeah.
headline looked like.
And I'm also not done, guys. Give me one
I got
second.
you. Yeah, sorry, Sam.
Yeah, it's okay. Also, guys, since I am doing this, please take a moment, make sure you hit like on the stream, subscribe if you haven't already, and ring the bell so you're notified when we go live. Also, donuts are very much appreciated. They are very much needed. All the apps are expiring, but they're never, ever required. If you would like to donut like Sag Arm Jose, links are in the description. My iPad is moving so slow, I can't do anything. Oh my gosh. There it goes. Here's a what donut.
Maybe you need an update, Sandy. I'm just kidding. Updates don't ever help.
No, the
Yeah.
updates are what ruin it. Oh, we
Yeah.
have delayed trophies from Walter. Here's some from Walter.
All right.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Walter.
My phone, my chat is doing that thing again where it's like freezing.
And you freak. There we go.
I gotta go get my Red Bull or my coffee.
Are you saying you're freezing?
My chat.
His chat's freezing.
It's freezing.
Oh, your chat is freezing.
Yeah.
Are you gonna put some Red Bull in your coffee? Did you say?
I think he did say that.
No, I was calling my coffee my Red Bull, and I'm going to get.
Okay, yeah.
here now.
I drink coffee. I won't drink Red Bull. Or yeah.
Hey, Mandela man.
If I need more energy, I'll drink an extra coffee.
Have you heard the rumors about Red Bull? What they actually put in it?
I don't want to know.
No, but I will say there is something in it. Allegedly entertainment purposes only, because I'm not a doctor. Let me do the entertainment purposes only thing. There is something in it that thickens blood, and if you drink too much of it, you could get blood clots. Just an FYI.
I think Jose just hit it. Exactly what I was thinking of.
My friend had that happen to her, and that's where I first learned of it. The doctor told her that. She would have a Red Bull every day at work, every day.
Oh no!
She grew wings.
Yeah, she almost did, didn't she? Yeah.
She almost did.
Man.
But Roger, do you know what the ingredient is? Because I don't.
I just thought the one that clogged your blood. I don't know what that is, but I do know they add some particular.
Is it taurine?
Yeah, that's what they call it. Yeah, but it's actually a like a derivative of some particular bodily fluid that bulls put out. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Oh, don't go there.
I didn't. I'm just telling you, that's what they say they put in it. So that may be the ingredient that clogs your that clots your blood up.
Wow.
Maybe that's what gives the energy.
I hope not.
I'm glad I never drank any. I never will now.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's actually true though. I've just heard it said. I've never heard Red Bull announce that that's what we put in there. Yeah.
Well, I've heard bulls and I've heard sharks. I've heard sharks also. Like I've heard bull and I've heard shark. Yeah. I don't know. So that makes me wonder. I question it even more.
Yeah.
Philip says, I don't trust anything on YouTube unless it's entertainment purposes only.
There you go.
Good one there.
Good rule.
Yeah. Take it or leave it.
Neo Freak says, my doctor says Red Bull is really bad.
Oh, I believe it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just.
Well, Sandy, I'd like to thank you for having me on, but I think I'm going to duck out. I'm getting tired.
It's okay, Mr. Super.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us for so long, though. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah. Enjoyed that conversation.
Yes.
Yeah, that was
And
cool.
it was so
We
much fun
actually-
to do the time experiment.
Yeah, exactly. That's the first time that we've done something like that. Yeah, great job,
Yep,
both of you guys.
We gotta do
Everybody,
it again.
everybody in the chat. Yeah,
We gotta do it
Great.
again sometime.
Yeah, come on by.
Amen.
We actually
All
should
right.
do it again sometime
Yeah.
as a big group. Try to get a whole group of people together just to do the time experiment. That'd be
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
good call. Let's plan on it.
Well, you get some rest, and we will see you very soon.
Yeah, sleep well, bro. And yeah, be the
y'all in
best
the funny
weirdo you can be.
You broke up.
That's it.
I think you said something. You call us weirdos. That's all that matters.
See you all in the funny papers.
Yeah.
Good night, Mr. Super.
Later, man.
Not if we see you first, sir.
So
Hi,
so
Walter. Sorry.
So Red Bull's bad for you, but surely you can get away with drinking Monster, Pipeline Punch, or Mango, right?
That's all the same shit.
Yeah, with all the stuff with Monster,
But you-
like on their labeling.
No,
and
I know.
stuff.
I'm just
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like the 666, like on their label, like that's
that's crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
Thing is, I used to love the Pipeline Punch. Like there was one day I drank like 4 of those in like one work shift when I used to work in the warehouse. Yeah, I went home. I laid down in bed, and I was like having like I've never had it. I mean, I guess they would be heart palpitations. I don't know. It just felt like my heart was
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Man.
happening.
Yeah, that's what I realized. I was like, okay, yeah, that's no joke. I gotta stop drinking.
Man, yeah.
I mean, I still drink them I still drank them every now and then. Like just
Never.
like one though. Not like
I've
4 in a
never
row.
drank any energy
Yeah,
drink.
good for you, man. That's spectacular.
Coffee. That's it. That's my energy drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, coffee's my new thing now, and coconut water's my new Gatorade. Which I changed brands. I used to think C2O was good, but it's not. Now now I drink Maui brand because it doesn't have added sugar. C2O has added sugar. I didn't know that, and I never saw that before.
It was not Maui. What's the other one called? It's like the name of a country.
Oh,
that's an island.
Or yeah, like an island. Yeah, it is like an island, but it's like my mom used to drink it.
Fiji?
Yeah, Fiji. Thank you very much.
Fiji's water
Okay.
though.
Yeah, just water.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I thought you were talking about.
Oh no, coconut water.
Okay.
Because for the electrolytes, that's what I drink now instead of Gatorade.
Yeah, I drink coconut water too, or I was. I haven't in a while, and yeah, I like.
It hydrates you faster. It really does.
Morning apple juice is not going to wake me up. I need my coffee.
Oh goodness.
No, you
I
should be
will
drinking
say coconut water. They did a study about coconut water
Yeah.
where they fed people like I don't know if it was a study or if prisoners in war were given just coconut water. They weren't given other fluids, and they actually died because too much coconut water does something.
Wow.
I'm gonna look it up.
Well,
I'm
too
gonna
much
look
of
this up.
anything is not good.
Yeah,
Everything is
too much
good.
of anything is not good.
No,
What a
like
tasty, what a tasty way to go, though.
Everything is good in moderation.
I just drink like those like those big cardboard boxes. I drink like maybe like a third of those like a day, like on a shift. Because you just drink a little bit just to keep yourself hydrated. Like you don't chug like a whole, or at least I don't. Like I can't drink that much coconut water.
Well,
It's
when I
good,
did
but it's not
Moderation is good.
Yeah, when I did
Anything overdone
CrossFit,
is
they
not
had me
good.
do it. Yeah. Sorry,
Okay, here we go. It's all right. So too much can be life-threatening due to its high potassium content. So you have a risk of hyperkalemia. Again, entertainment purposes only. YouTube. I'm not a doctor.
She could be, but she's not.
It can cause heart hazards. Extreme potassium levels can cause severe heart arrhythmias, heart block, or total cardiac arrest.
I have super trouble drinking energy drinks. If you ask me, that's why I don't touch them. I never have.
Well, that's coconut water.
Yeah, that's just coconut water. Yeah.
So listen, real world example. A 42-year-old man developed life-threatening heart symptoms after drinking 8 11-ounce bottles of coconut water in one day.
Wow, that's ridiculous.
That's not that ridiculous.
No, they're
It's
not
kind
really.
of it's kind of
See,
excessive. It's
I
kind
drink.
of a lot excessive, but
Consuming several servings quickly can easily exceed the body's ability to process it.
Yeah.
from just one day of drinking eight
Yeah.
bottles. I mean, because I've gotten
Yeah.
pretty close to that. I mean, I've gotten
So
like
what
half
about
that.
what
I've
if you're
done
like
that.
some islander like a few hundred years ago, and you find some island with coconuts, and you just like you're super thirsty, and you're just cracking them open, and you're just drinking like just one after another. You saying even
You'll
back in
die.
the day?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, your body can't handle all that potassium.
Man.
Well,
Wow.
potassium's good to a point. I mean, like a banana a week is actually really good for you. I understand. So,
A week.
but I guess you can overdo anything. Like you can
Yeah.
actually drink too much water and die from
Yeah.
toxic shit.
Yeah.
Yep. That's very true.
There's more potassium in potatoes than there is in bananas, so be careful.
For entertainment purposes only. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I like my
Ask
mashed
your doctor.
potatoes.
Do not take medical advice from people who aren't doctors like us.
Mashed potatoes with banana cream pie for dessert. That's
This
perfect.
is for entertainment purposes because it's fun
your
to make up
potassium
stuff
overtake.
like this.
We're just making stuff up. Now I did
Thank-
CrossFit for 2 years straight, and my trainer actually he would prefer we drank coconut water, so he provided it
Huh.
during our sessions.
Wow.
You ever do CrossFit? Be prepared. Do it one. Just take a couple of sessions, see how you feel after you're done.
Is that
Yeah,
like
well,
a
I would
aerobic?
assume
Is that-
a coconut water a day is fine.
Yeah.
But
Oh, I was drinking
Let's
way
see,
more
so
than that. Yeah.
they were drinking. This person consumed 88 ounces in a day.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that is a lot.
Mhm.
But
That's excessive.
I mean, if you're out in the
That's
sun,
excessive.
you could
don't even
drink that
much
easily.
coffee.
Like, yeah,
Yeesh. I'd be bouncing off the walls if I drank that much coffee.
yeah. Well, this is just
I
coconut
mean,
water.
and you could also choose your coconut water based on the potassium content. Like buy one with the lowest level of potassium.
Potassium. Oh, I thought we were talking nicotine or
And another thing I do too is I always mix the I mean, I don't like literally mix the coconut water with regular water, but I'll drink like some coconut water, and then like in between I'll just drink like regular water, and then I'll like maybe have like a few sips of coke. It's like what's wrong?
I was just thinking that would make the regular water taste like crap.
No, not
We
really.
lost Johnny.
Oh no.
Oh,
I was like, who believes we lost Johnny?
hey, we got Heart of the Earth in the chat.
Heart of the Earth. Hello.
Yeah, hey, buddy.
Johnny, are
Yeah,
you
good-
still in the chat? Hey, Heart of the Earth.
Yeah, good to see you. Been a minute.
Super's still out there.
Yep. Best chat in the world ever of all time.
I'm looking to see if Johnny said they were going to bed or something.
Yeah,
I
it could
didn't
be.
see.
Yeah,
I didn't
it's
see
pretty
a
late.
comment though.
Super keeps on coming in and leaving without saying anything.
He did. He spoke up. He said a
did
few
again?
things.
Did he say he was leaving?
No.
I didn't hear it if he did.
It was he left again. He's in the chat.
Johnny's in the chat.
I don't
No,
see it.
Mr. Super.
Oh, yeah, no, he
Oh,
said
Mr.
bye.
Super said goodnight.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
asking.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
thought
Well, we're
you were
talking about Johnny. I'm
Yeah.
saying, did Johnny say goodnight in the chat? I missed it if he did.
Yeah.
Well, I think Johnny just bounced. He just bounced.
He just said he was kind of listening, just kind of hanging out listening.
Yeah. Yeah.
He did do an Irish goodbye.
That's okay.
I've done a few.
Resemble that remark.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That's true, Mr. Super.
What?
Concentrated nicotine can,
Oh,
especially for people who don't consume nicotine at all.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
No,
See,
thank you. I used to.
yeah.
I'm so glad I got off of nicotine. Oof.
That reminds me, for some reason, of like I heard you guys talk. I didn't say anything in that chat. It was one night. It was late, and you were on, Roger, and I just I didn't say anything in the chat. I just put your show on to go to sleep, and the last thing I remember you guys talking about was Barbara, and like I haven't seen her in a long, long time.
Oh, yeah. Jehovah's daughter, Barbara?
Yes.
Yeah, I haven't seen her in forever.
It's been about 6 months since I saw her last, almost. It's getting close to that.
Yeah. It's been probably longer, but and she had come over here like in our chat, maybe before I started going up onto the panel, and yeah, that was the last time that I saw her. She came by like for like 2 or 3 shows.
Who?
Jehovah's daughter Barbara.
I don't know if Splatter knows her.
Oh yeah, well he's probably maybe not, but yeah. But I was wondering, like, because she was trying to help me, like when I had my sternum broken from the wreck that I had like last year or whatever, something like that. She was trying to get me onto RSO, and yeah, she sent me like links and everything, and but I thought that somebody else, like I was suggesting it maybe to you, Sandy, or maybe to Josh. And like you guys were saying that you can't get it in the U.S. And I didn't know. I didn't know if maybe anybody else knew about that. Like,
I'm sorry. Get what in the U.S.?
I'm sorry. Yeah, the Rick Simpson oil. That it's like a cure all. Like it's amazing. Like the people that I've heard like talk about it, like are super credible. They're super credible people. Like I trust them. I would trust them with anything.
I heard about that stuff like 10 years ago, and I still hear about it today.
Yeah, like Mr. Not Mr. but
like
Sovereign Soul, huh?
Supposedly for entertainment purposes only. Like some people said it helped them with their cancer, but that's
like
that's
everything.
entertainment purposes only, though. No.
Yeah.
I'm trying. Everything's moving slow. You got to give me a second because it lags.
That's why I left it vague. I just said helped them with their cancer. I didn't say
But it's like it's like a cure all for like every kind of ailment too. Like it's crazy. Like, and Tommy Tell the Truth, which I saw him last night or recently. For Valley Parks. Somebody I can't remember. Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't get type in the chat. It's blocking.
But yeah, Tommy, that's somebody else that swears by it. And like, I trust Tommy. I mean, it's in his name. Tommy Tell the Truth. So, but
well, it wasn't me who said. I said nothing about it not being in the U.S. I just said I'd never heard of it.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I know we talked about it a while back, but anyway, I don't know if you can get it in the U.S. But she got it, and I know that she was living in Colorado.
Wait, Rick Simpson oil? You can't get it in the U.S.?
I don't know. I don't know if that's. I
thought it was like originated in the U.S.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think it was. It may have originated in Canada, but yeah, I don't know.
Who did we lose? We lost Astro. No, Astral's here. Splatter. We lost Splatter.
Oh no!
Yeah, well,
there he's back.
Yeah, I can't.
There we go.
I can't write in chat because the border on the bottom is blocking the where you write in chat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I told you his name is Elder Bear. You see that?
Yeah, and what's the point of the heart? Like, I don't know if you guys see that. I'm on my phone, and there's that heart that you can push. And well, I guess
Oh, that puts hearts on the screen. Over the stream.
Yeah.
Is it doing it?
Yeah, it's doing it.
Okay. Huh. All right. Well, I guess that's more important than the chat. Yeah. Anyway. All right. Cool. Thanks.
The links some people will go through. I don't understand it. I really don't.
Oh yeah. Sorry. I guess I could have done something about that.
No, somebody already did. LV got it.
Yeah. Noelle brushing her teeth.
Wonderful. Oh, okay. Yeah, Mr. Super says we can get RSO here. Okay, great. Yeah.
Noelle.
Like that's what. Yeah.
Noelle, turn your profile picture on, honey, or I'm got to put you backstage. Thank you.
Yeah, that's great to know. Like because I really don't know how you're like traditionally supposed to take it. Like it might be there might be different ways you can administer it, I guess. Like it might be topical, maybe you drink it, maybe whatever else. Use your imagination. But yeah, that I would really like for Sandy, I'd like for you to try that because it is like an amazing, like supposedly like mind blowing at how fast it works and how well it works. And it's not that expensive. Like it's yeah. I mean, it wouldn't. I don't think it would hurt to try. I think a lot of people, and yeah, Mr. Super is one of the other people that told me about it.
Yeah, I was going to ask Saab next time I see him. I'll see him tomorrow probably. But if he said he can get it, maybe he can get you in contact with the place to get it.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't been over there in a long time, but yeah, that'd be awesome. But apparently, like Mr. Super saying, you can get it here. So, oh man, that's that would have been cool, but that's all right, Mr. Super. Yeah.
Who did we lose? Who did we lose? Roger?
Noel.
Nope.
I think we lost Noel.
We lost Noelle. Okay.
She's going to bed, I think it looks like.
Yeah, she is going to bed.
She's brushing her teeth.
But yeah, like I'm gonna look into that. I mean, it should be easy to find now since I haven't even looked for it, but I was just because I thought for some reason that I'd heard that it was not available in the U.S. Like, and even somebody told me recently that, but yeah, that's what you get for taking somebody's word that you don't even remember who it was. But yeah, I'll look into it and see. But yeah. That would be awesome, right, Sandy? I mean, you would try it, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As long as there's nothing in it I'm allergic to, absolutely.
Yeah, I think. I mean, yeah. Cool. I will see what I can do about that.
I am surprised that Josh did not join us, but then again, he could still be on the phone.
Yeah, he could be.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you saw that his problem was averted. Possibly that like his immediate problem.
Oh no, I didn't. I did not.
Yeah. He had one of those conversations that he needed to have. I guess. Well, yeah. So yeah. I don't. Yeah, he's not being rushed anyway. Like he had been.
That's wonderful news.
Yep. But. All right. What's the next subject?
The next subject is we're probably going to be getting out of here.
Okay.
That's a good subject.
Yeah. It's 5 a.m. We do have a show tomorrow, you know?
Yeah.
It's 2:00 for me, so it's late enough. Good night.
Hold on 1 second. I have to write something. So you guys talk about something for a second.
Okay.
All right.
Something.
Yeah. I wish Sandy had that list of candy. You know,
You get to go over it, wouldn't it? The arsenic.
Yeah. I mean, it was a huge list, and I mean, it seems. I don't know. It seems like even incomplete because I mean, if these are on there, it almost seems like they would all be on there because
It makes you want to buy a whole bunch of candy from people you know, right?
Yeah. If we still had the candy store, like that's what we sold. We sold homemade candy, and yeah, you wouldn't be able to go wrong with that.
I have a 3-pack of Kit Kats on me. Yeah, I love you.
Well, why do you think they hand it out for Halloween? It's a very evil holiday, right?
Yeah, right, man. Wow.
Go get your Snickers and your Milky Ways.
I eat lots of.
Yeah,
Kit
we'll make it a
Kats
fun
too.
size for you.
It takes 1.5 Kit Kat bars to get your. No, that's. And I eat all 4 and several of them.
Man.
I should be dead.
Yeah, right. Yeah. We all should be, I'm sure.
I don't know. When it comes to Halloween, that's my favorite thing is Kit Kats. I don't know what it is. Maybe they give them away more than anything else or something, but I always end up getting Kit Kats. Halloween Kit Kats or combo.
Yeah, I like those crackle bars. Remember those?
Oh yeah, those
Yes.
Yeah, I love those.
Coffee Crisp and Kit Kat.
You wouldn't like them anymore
I know. Why is that?
because they don't use real milk chocolate anymore.
Oh. Wow.
They're chocolate candy now, meaning more cocoa butter than. I mean, they don't have enough cocoa butter to be considered chocolate.
Chocolate. I got you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Noelle says she's backstage.
I'm on my way, Noelle.
Yeah, that was one that I remember was the cookies and cream Hershey bar. That's another one that was on the list for sure.
That was on the list. And you know what? I just had a piece of that for the first time. I'm not a white chocolate fan. But you know what? That tastes like cookies and cream. That
Yeah,
tastes like an
yeah.
Oreo.
Yeah, yeah, they're pretty.
It
They
does
were
not
pretty
taste
good.
like white chocolate.
Oh, I like white chocolate. I like all chocolate.
Yeah. Could you taste the arsenic since you had one recently?
What does that taste like? I've never like got a swig
Oh
of
yeah,
it.
she's going to sleep. She's going to sleep.
Wait, who's going to sleep?
Noelle.
Oh, of course. She was brushing her teeth. She was getting ready for bed.
Yeah.
She wants to fall asleep on the stream, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes, of course I do.
No, you
Can
don't
I
have school
please?
tomorrow though, so or whatever. Right. Program.
No, I do not. It's Saturday.
Yeah, that's how I knew it. That's why
Because
you're
of that, protein bar, I was tired. Because of that protein.
Wait, you ate that whole protein bar, now you're going to bed?
Yes.
Oh, you'll have active dreams.
That's not good. Oh, yeah, because
Yeah,
you ate
maybe
it
so.
trying to
Maybe
wake
so.
up.
Yeah.
You'd be running a marathon.
It'll give you active dreams.
Oh, my body feels a lot good. Oh, my stomach.
Oh yeah. You didn't want to go to bed hungry. Yeah, that sucks. Even just that little bit is just enough to make you feel better. Yeah.
Well, now from now on, I'm going through the candy aisle real fast. Like, don't
Yeah.
get.
Yeah, but don't worry, they'll get you at the checkout counter because there's always some candy there too.
Oh yeah. And they put it right at kids' aisle.
Yeah. Evil. Man, that's
Walmart's evil too when it comes to the toys.
Oh, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, that's exactly who I was talking about, or who I was picturing.
Hey guys,
When it comes
before
to the
we get,
toy, oh, sorry.
it's okay. I was going to say before we wrap things up, though, I do have to do a thank you that I forgot to do. I can't believe I forgot to do it.
Oh.
Maybe I did do it and I don't remember, but I'm going to do it just in case.
Okay.
So I'm setting one up. Keep talking. I'm going to set one up. Noelle, if you're laying in bed, sweetie, you got to turn the camera off or I got to put you backstage. Thank you, sweetie.
Yeah. What were you?
No, you go ahead.
Okay, I was just going to ask Roger what you meant by Walmart being evil with their toys.
Oh, they put the Barbie dolls at eye level and like all the GI Joe stuff that where your 5-year-old can see it, and on the way through the aisles they just grab it and like I want this, I want that, so they're automatically targeting their audience.
Okay, that's I used to really be into like except like not really necessarily that part, like that's really the part that drove me away, but that used to be a real big interest of mine, like people's psychology and advertising, especially that's what I was into. That's what I went to school for, and just the deeper I got into it, the more stuff like that I learned, and I thought it was cool. It was cool, like human behavior and stuff, it's interesting, but yeah, immediately after that, it completely turned me off. Like I went the other way with it. Like, yeah.
Yeah, there was a couple of psychologists back in the early 50s and 60s that did a lot of mice experiments with electronics and cheese, and they were grooming certain mice to do certain things, and they apply it to humans, especially with behavior. Yeah.
Wow.
An uneducated public will just go along with the maze.
How am I going to do this?
Yeah.
Oh, I got an issue.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like more than an issue.
He's going to have to deal when I do this. He's going to have to deal with it.
Wait, what happened?
You'll understand. Nothing happened, Noelle. It's what I have to. It's the way I have to do something in my ticker.
What is that?
The ticker at the bottom of the screen that's not there right now because I'm editing it.
She's doing a banner for a friend.
Yeah, for a friend.
I'm making 2 banners, Noelle.
That's very interesting. What is that? A banner for what?
Well, it's for the
Not
stream.
that. That's an accident. I'm trying to edit.
She runs this across the screen while we're actually alive. If you pay attention,
That is cool.
Yeah.
That is how is people can do that? That's
You mean how am I able to do it?
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Through an app called StreamYard. I don't go live like you do. You go live right through YouTube. I use
No,
another
I
app to go live.
I go live in StreamYard too.
Oh, you do?
Oh, then you
I
can do it
do.
yourself. Yeah. You
Cool.
can make a banner. You just got to go through the
Yes.
settings. Yeah.
Do
On the-
you want to come on my show, everyone?
When?
Yeah,
Everyone.
yeah, that'd be cool.
When?
Yeah, when
I don't know when. On on Sunday is I can go back to my live on StreamYard because I have a monthly. Yeah.
Oh yeah, your limit. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're usually not. Yeah. Sometimes we do a show on Sunday. But
On Sunday, I will go on my StreamYard.
Okay.
And then you guys can come, Sandy. You might.
Schedule your show in advance and we'll get.
Yeah, it all depends on what time.
Yeah, if I'm awake, I will be there.
Yeah, it all depends on the time for me too, because I'm over here on the West Coast, so it's different.
What is it? What's the time for you?
It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, we're at all different times.
Yeah, we're all over the board.
Mhm. I'm your time though, but I sleep during the day.
Time.
Yes,
It's
but I sleep during the day.
5:07.
And I have shows all weekend long.
Yeah, see,
I'm asleep during the day.
Tomorrow, what about tomorrow? Do you have a show tomorrow?
Yes, Saturdays and Sundays. I have shows every week.
Open
every Saturday and Sunday.
Panels or no?
Not usually, no. That's why I did the open panel tonight.
Yay. And I'm so free. I don't have to go to work tomorrow.
Exactly. So if I do it on Sundays, you can't make it. So I'm glad I did it tonight. That way you could be here.
Yes, I am. I'm really glad.
Me too.
Yeah, this was a fun show.
All
right, but guys, I have to do 2 thank yous really quickly, please.
Okay.
So
yeah,
the first trophy's up, everyone. Trophy's up. We're gonna get the banner. Banner number 1 is for Anonymous. So, as soon as it'll go up on the screen. Hello. Oh no.
Anonymous.
Hold on.
Anonymous.
No, Anonymous.
Okay.
Real Anonymous.
All right. Be safe, man.
Yes. Trophy's up for Anonymous. Thank you so much, Anonymous.
Anonymous.
The trophy up for a minute because then I gotta switch to a different banner, but I want to get these trophies up for Anonymous first. Thank you guys for putting the trophies in the chat for Anonymous. And I'm sorry I'm moving so slow. The iPad is lagging.
Yeah, that's all right. Thank you, Anonymous, very much.
All right, guys. Here comes the second one.
Yeah.
This is why I was like, oh no, what do I do? Now it's trophies up for Anon and Josh. I couldn't do 2 Anonymouses in a row. So trophies up for Anon and Josh. Oh gosh, my whole screen just zoomed in. Hold on, I can't do anything. Oh my goodness. All right, there we go. Thank you so much to Anon and Josh. Thank you a dozen to Anana Josh and Anonymous. Hold on, I gotta get trophies up for Anana Josh. There we go. Let's get these trophies. You getting tired, Noelle?
Sorry.
Certainly sounds
I
like it.
am so sorry. Oh my god.
It's okay.
Okay. I'm fine.
All right, good. Thank you for the trophies, guys.
I like that donut.
Yeah, the donuts look good, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Last
That
thing you should be thinking
cinnamon
about for
roll?
going to sleep. Yeah, there's cinnamon rolls there. There's the sprinkle kind. There's jelly donuts. There's one that looks like it has meringue.
Oh wow! I just remembered
I
that I
like
had.
that cinnamon roll. I never had one. A donut.
You need to
You
get
never
to a
had a
mall
cinnamon
and try
roll?
Cinnabon.
Yeah, you need to get a cinnamon roll stat like right now.
You too, Heart of the Earth. It was really good to see you in chat.
Yeah.
Heart of the Earth has to get back to work. It's okay. We're getting out of here too. It was really good to see you in chat tonight.
Yep.
All right, guys. I'm going to leave anonymous and Nana Josh in the ticker for tomorrow night. It is time for shout outs, everyone.
All right.
We will be back tomorrow night. So we were not going to be going, well, tonight. Not an open panel. No, we did the open panel tonight, Noel.
We have been doing like open panel like maybe twice a week, like one of each kind. I think that's kind of cool. It's kind of a good structure or part of the
A
structure.
few months ago, Sandy was doing. There was a point where Sandy was doing them every other show.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah. Yes, I was. So just keep an eye out, Noel. But tomorrow was not an open panel because I did one tonight. So first in the chat tonight, we had D-Man 216. In second, Daniel Riffle. And in third, Kitty Caddywhack. Then we had Michael Fontaine, who's still with us on panel. David, a.k.a. Logan Freeman. Pushing Button 62. Sag Arm Jose. Esau Jabor. Splatter. Mustard Seed of Faith. Woo Riders DG. Shout out, Splatter.
Yeah.
Woo Riders DG. Desiree. Logical Observations 2.0. Mr. Super Sidewinder. Gerald Neal. Astral Fugitive. Joe Monk. Noise Guru. Wendy B. Yanni. William Eason. Carla Hernandez. Red Storm. Pylon Warden. Why do I feel like that's wrong? Anyway, Dr. Bob's Nightmare. LVA Paul. Artsy 909. Exiled the Knights of Malta Now. Jacob Waters. Natasha H. The Akinator. LVK. Creek Mary. Hammers Facts. Forge in the Flesh. Billy Powermax. Martine. Philip Blair. Salad. Joe Bloor. Randy Ammon. Anchorman. Parody Mike. Euler Greg. Johnny P. DeRosa. Thank you for joining us again, Johnny. Toast Anything Too. Roger Ledwell. Noel. East is West. I Want Tea. Gravy Lyman. PG2424. Preliminal. Morgan. Wall ET. Walter K. Neo Freak 91X. Mandela Man. Heart of the Earth. Chow Fun. Did I miss anybody?
Man, lots of names from the past or from the recent past.
Yeah.
Cool.
I hope I got everybody. That's all I can see.
Yeah, great job.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
No, seriously. Thank you. Thank you, all of you that joined us on the panel tonight. D-Man, Roger, Johnny, Mike, Noel,
Mr. Super
Sidewinder. I was gonna
Sorry.
Mr. Super Sidewinder.
I love the way you say it.
Yeah, but did I miss anybody? I feel like I missed someone.
Roger?
Phil Bear.
Who?
Phil Bear. Blair. Sorry, Phil Blair. Sorry.
Oh, no. No, Philip didn't join us. I'm saying who joined us on stage.
Okay.
I got you, D-Man, Johnny, Mike, Noel, Mr. Super. Was there anyone else? I feel like there was somebody else.
Yeah, I feel like there was somebody else too, but I kind of don't think so.
It's probably because everybody was here. Jose, you guys. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's because it was just a full house.
Yeah.
Anyway.
If we forgot you, sorry.
Oh, well, yeah. Of course.
Well, Sandy, we couldn't have done it without you.
Right.
I know, but I'm thanking you guys. So.
Well, I'm thanking you back.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
all
get off
right.
his
All
back,
right.
Sandy.
Take that.
Fine. But I also want to actually let me get some help with this one with a thank you with sprinkles on top for all of you. Thank you for being here with us tonight, but also thank you again to Anonymous. I got to actually read it so I don't miss anybody. Jose, Sagar Mandela Effect, Danny Hawk, Gemini Vision, Woo Riders DG, and Mrs. Woo for the donuts tonight and donuts previously, and super thanks from Gemini Vision. So thank you very much, guys.
You're welcome.
And really, we could not we'd be talking to ourselves if you guys weren't here. So without you guys, there would be no show. So thank you so much for choosing to spend your time with us and for participating, especially with the awesome time experiment from Mr. Super. And we got delayed trophies from Philip. There they are.
Very cool.
There's your much love and gratitude on the screen. Bless you, Splatter.
Oh, that's just a cough. Thank you.
Oh, it sounded like a sneeze. Close enough.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Get some rest. We hope to see you again tonight. Most likely it's going to be the Wheel of Rewinds and anything new I come across. So most likely that's going to be tonight's show. And we will see you very soon, guys. Is there anything you want to say before we go?
You said it all.
Oh, stay away from candy bars.
Yeah. And Red Bull.
There you go.
And Red Bull.
And Monster.
Yeah, and especially yeah.
Even mango and pipeline punch.
And don't drink too much water.
Or coconut water.
There you go.
Or coconut water, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or Topo
anybody
Chico
need a cat. Anybody
or
need a
Topo
cat.
Chico grapefruit.
Yeah, right.
Yes, if you have some in a refrigerator in a garage, probably don't drink it.
I think the plain one is the worst, though. I think they said that the highest levels were in the regular.
That's what my dad was drinking. Wow.
Yeah.
No.
It too. Oh, the regular flavor, but
Yeah,
there's
just
still
regular.
some,
Yeah.
There's a
Just
lot of grapefruit too, though. But and the
yeah,
lime.
he was just drinking the plain, like the water. Yeah.
I think that's actually one of the worst.
Sparkling water. Yeah.
Move to what's it called? Mineral agua. Or Mineragua. I'm sorry. Yeah, Mineragua.
Okay.
Interesting. All right, everyone. Thank you again for being here. We will see you tonight. Guys, you know what time it is. Everyone on the panel, on the count of 3. One
Mississippi.
2
Mississippi.
3 Mississippi. Say goodnight, guys.
Good
night, guys.
That was actually pretty good. Good job, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Smash the 2, smash the 2, smash the 2, smash the 2. Gonna scrap up, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Thanks for joining us tonight. Is
that freaky?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time.
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
Everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so welcome to me.
Fog that's happening across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes.
Working on Baby, It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and Castle's LA. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?